Moose, I appreciate that. I've been sitting here talking. Obviously, because you guys saw my mouth moving. But, how's everyone doing today? How's it going? As we get ready for this beautiful week 3 to unfold. I talk to myself all the time. It's a great part about being a streamer, is even if no one's there to listen, you can still just talk to yourself anyways and not look completely crazy. But I was saying, our teams for today: Luminosity Gaming, Alcadzia Esports, Team Liquid, Systematicos, Last Resource, 4 Pushmen, 4 Nothing, Mira, Fairy Tale, 55 Esports, Dream One, Synchrony, Toyo Esports, also known as Kill for Fun, and Yellow Jackets. Oh my goodness. More doggo pictures. More doggo. We love doggo. Oh. Oh yeah, just don't worry. You sent those and I clicked on them so quickly. Did not miss a beat with that. Alright. But yeah, so those are the teams that we have joining us today. I'm excited to see what Fairy Tale can do. Obviously, we saw them when we were looking through the leaderboards in between matches. Consistently at the top of the leaderboards, especially in Division 3. They had like 120 points or something in day number 1. I don't even know if they played day number 2. They didn't really need to. But absolutely stoked to see them in this one. And then 55 Esports gonna be back into Division 1 here for week number 3. So the question is, are they going to be able to deliver in Division 1 now? We've seen them struggle time and time again, whether it's in PAS or Smirzera League so far, to not really show the results we're expecting out of 55 Esports. So hopefully we're going to see them come through and play a lot better. And start getting the kills, start getting the wins, stuff like that. Let's... What just happened? Open link. Oh, it's downloading. Okay. Doggos! Okay. Oh my god. Doggos are beautiful. You guys have any pet pictures you ever want to send? You can always send them to me through Discord. And I will display your beautiful pets for everyone to see. That way everyone else can get jealous that they don't have your pets. I gotta make an actual pets channel in my Discord. We are kind of frame skippy here. Let me swap back over. I need to reorganize all of my, scenes in OBS this weekend. Get them all cleared up. Wow, we are really framey. Okay, we're so framey that I hope nothing really happens at the beginning here, because I don't want to miss out on anything. Okay. So obviously the match has started. Alright, DJ. That, I don't think you need to say anything more about it. I think I can kind of put the rest of that together on my own. Uh, huh. Yeah, DJ, I think I can put two and two together. Uh, so I hopped over to Smirzera. I hopped over to Smirzera's channel really quick. He doesn't have the game live yet from his point of view, from what I can see. So I don't know if we're just having technical difficulties or what's going on. I guess we'll have to kind of wait and see. Well, guess we can swap back over to this for a second. What else can we talk about while we wait? Hmm. I mean, who do we think is gonna take first place overall this week? Who do we think are going to be our top performers? Probably Team Liquid, Alcadzia, Luminosity. But we have those three. Who else do we think is really going to be up there trying to contest for the top spot? Do we think Fairy Tail coming into Division 1 is going to be able to work their way up there? Alcadzia, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. They are definitely up there for, like, best of the best. So, them, I feel like, who do we think are the dark horses that aren't those three? What, probably Toyo really has a chance. I want to see Fairy Tail do well. I think that could be really interesting. Uh, yeah, Liquid, Luminosity, 4 Pushmen. I feel like it'd be really entertaining to see them pop off. Um, hmm. Yeah. I don't know. Obviously, we saw Mira have a couple of good games, but well, that was like week one. They were kind of dominating week one, but going into go esports team. Well, if you say go esports team, that applies to one, two, three different teams at least. But I do think that something's going on. I technology wise, unfortunately. Mira. Is that what Wuju 2 is going under? Someone's Wi-Fi is down. Unfortunately, I do think that might be the case. It looks like I don't think their Wi-Fi was down. I think their Wi-Fi was acting up. Because we saw how framey it was right at the start. So I don't think Wu. Oh. Okay. We're still framey. Um. Hmm. Yeah. We are incredibly framey. And I don't know why. No one's died yet, though. I would like 7 minutes in and not a single person dead. That's pretty impressive. We'll swap back over to this. Looks like I'm trying to pay attention to Smirzera's stream too, to see if I see anything happening over there. Because I don't think the framiness is coming from my side, because yeah, I'm still on live. Okay. Smirzera? Did he go offline? Kinda looks like he went offline. So maybe he's trying to restart internet somewhere. Though for Pushman, it looks like they may be trying to crash onto Fairy Tale. Shots coming through from Griffith onto Seifu. No knocks coming through, but him and the rest of Fairy Tale did get a little bit of damage. And they're gonna have to cross the bridge now following a team that they just shot at. Or maybe they're gonna try and chase down Seifu going for the other bridge. They are taking plenty of shots at him. It looks like Seifu is just coming straight over to box. Or maybe he's just going to continue on. He's getting chased down. They want this kill. His vehicle surely to blow up any minute now. I think they have to give up the chase. Yeah, they are. Ugh. I feel like this is gonna give me a headache. Trying to watch this. Oh, it's rough. I can't tell if it's getting better or worse or what's going on. Okay, Roth is sideways. Now he's not. We found Roth. We found him, boys. Okay, Smirzera himself still looks to be offline. Well, Kadzia sneaking forward. Definitely a couple of pop tires at this point. Fairy Tale, they made their rotate late because they tried to chase down Seifu. Now it's going to be difficult for them to find a spot in the zone. Okay. We finally have our first death. 4-0 going down to Kadzia. Picking up the first kill of week number 3. Oh. Oh. Oh, we've appeared to have lost connection again. We got to see who got the first kill, though. So that's something. And I'm catching Pokemon. So we got something going on. Okay, I think Smirzera is back. Smirzera is yet again online. Gotta be faster than that, DJ. Gotta be quicker than that. Oh, you already have him? Well, I suppose that works out. Yeah, I'm not really positive what's going on. We're just gonna take a sip of water while we wait. Surely we'll be back up and running. There's got to be something going on that we're just not aware of. Alright, let's turn the music back on. However quiet the music may be. I don't know what's happening. Da, da. I don't know. I've run out of entertainment. How do you guys want to be entertained for the next few minutes while we try and get it all sorted out with what's going on? How would you like me to try and entertain you while we wait? Do tricks? I don't really know what kind of tricks I can do in this room. Any tricks I can do are usually sports related. I don't really have a hockey rink behind me, so I can't do anything there. I have no idea where my tennis rackets and stuff are. But do it? Yeah, no, Justin, I would break something. That, as entertaining as I think that would be, I think I'd break something. And then I'd have to leave, and then we wouldn't get any casting. Oh, let's see. Who do I have around here that I can mess around with? Ugh. I gotta buy like some Pokemon packs or something to just have on hand for when this happens so I can like do something with you guys. I can show you Pokemon cards that I have. Do the Pokemon rap? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how well that would turn out either. I don't know how well these are gonna show. Oh, you know, pretty a-okay. Ugh. Yeah, these are all my, like, really shiny ones. I have 3 different Umbreons up here. This one's, these two are the same, but this one's the Japanese version of it. I have a Genesect down in the corner. The ones on this side aren't quite as shiny. Let's see. There we go. I've got some more shiny ones here. That Kricketune is pretty shiny. Necrozma and stuff over here. These ones are super shiny. Especially that Urshifu and the Malamar. Ugh. Togekiss and the Phalanx over on the right. More Urshifus down here. Let's see. What else do I have? Oh man. I have this Regieleki right here. That one's pretty shiny. Zamazenta. This isn't even that many. If we're talking about a lot. Oh, I forgot I had an unknown one. Yeah, I do have TCG Pocket. If we want to talk about... So... I think we're just going to not end up being able to watch Game 1, which is going to be a little bit disappointing based off of how this is going. So, I've completed the genetic Apex one. So I have all of those cards. I have all of the Mythical Island cards. And I have most of the Space-Time Smackdown cards. I'm at like 145 out of 155. So. And then I haven't really completed the other ones. Let's see. I forgot that I have this, but we have 2 Metal Mew EXs, both me and my girlfriend. No other super crazy cards right there. Okay. So, those are all Pokemon cards. All of those. And there's a few more in here. Oh, I have another box, too. And then I have some other Pokemon cards that I just haven't actually thrown or moved around into them yet. Oh, I forgot. I know you guys, or I don't know if you guys watch a lot of anime or anything, but Solo Leveling, I got these two from YouTube's, Sun Jinwoo and Egress. There's a lot of glare on them right now, huh? Let's see. I don't really know. Yeah. They're from Solo Leveling, which is an anime that came out kind of towards the end of last year. I love it so much. I have the entire manga series as well. I read the manga before they even announced the anime, so I was so excited when they announced the anime. Very much was looking forward to it. You know what we could do? I have a disco ball here. We could try and set up the disco ball. Oh my god, we're into the top 4. Wait, I think the stuttering's gone. Holy crap. Top 4. Yellow Jackets, they just joined Division 1. And they're already in the top 4, aka Mira. Alcadzia. Are we gonna see Mira coming back into the front running again this week like they did in week number 1? Also known as definitely best position in zone right now. They have the compound. Oof. Headshot there onto DIY. He's gonna lose his helmet, gonna have to go for the heal. Top 4, yeah, you're right. You're right, DJ. Top 4 and everyone still as a 4-man. Plenty of mayhem to commence from here. Alcadzia, where are they actually gonna try and play from? It looks like they're gonna try and play the dip down below, aka... But they're going to have to be very, very wary of the angle from Mira and for when Yellow Jackets is going to push on into the zone, because they're going to have to either go right through Alcadzia or through Mira. Good folding shield there from Cowboy. Takes a little bit of position a little bit further forward. No! Infanta takes down Quan from the side. Ray gets some good shots into Infanta, but he still survives, doesn't go down. Pirlo from the hay bale, trying to hide a little bit. He does take a nade. Ray not connecting with the shots onto Pirlo, and now from behind AKA, they're getting shots onto Mira as they try and push up the hillside to look over Yellow Jackets as they push forward. Infanta gets the knock onto Fakeson, but it's Nanu actually helping out Mira a little bit. Unfortunately, Ray, the last one left on Mira. The nade just getting thrown out, trying to stall for time. Does bounce off the hillside, not cooked for long enough. He does take down Infanta. Paradox. We see him laying down, the shot's coming through, one more bullet, and he does connect with it. Pirlo, the last one left, the nade just gonna go down towards him. Can Ray play around the folding shield? No! Pirlo hits the headshot, takes him down. Yellow Jackets, they're down to a 2-man. Ray does get the flush onto Infanta with his nade, aka getting taken down by Alcadzia as they're pushing forward onto the compound, while the other teams were busy fighting. 2 knocked onto AKA. That's the flush onto Disney. Let's double check. Okay. We're gonna swap mine. There we go. Cowboy. Looks like he's gonna be the off-angle player. He's technically the player also closest to the center of the zone. He's gonna be the contact point onto Yellow Jackets, though. This isn't... Yeah, not me. Oh, no, I thought we were good. I thought it was all fixed. We're back. It's fine. Relo stuns himself, trying to push forward towards... Looks like Trisk, who's still knocked. The rest of AK not going to be in the area. Not going to be a problem. Flush comes out. All of Trisk's items are probably scattered about. He probably didn't want to make the looting easy for Alcadzia. AKA, they have 5 kills. Alcadzia, they had 6. Yellow Jackets, I don't know what they have for kills. They have 6. Okay, so 2 teams with 6 kills, and a team with 5 kills. 4v2v2 is what we got going on. So we'll have to see how can Yellow Jackets handle this one. They're on really the far side of the zone compared to AK and Alcadzia. Hello, Mathis. Matthews? Mathis? Matthias. No, not Matthias. 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 That one sounds the most right to me in my head. We appreciate all the observing that you do for Smirzera League and the opportunity that it has presented me to cast. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. But you do a phenomenal job. It's super awesome, especially to be able to, you know, have a caster or have a observer for this. Oh, shot right on to the members of Yellow Jackets. Cowboy gets one, and Roth gets the other. Yellow Jackets down in 3rd place. And now Alcadzia, they're just going to be able to flush out onto these ridge sides to take down the 2 remaining members of AKA Gladiator and Nanu. Gladiator, his shadow was spotted out by Roth. The shots come out. He goes down. Nanu, the last one remaining. Util coming out. Nades flying over. Nanu backs off into the play zone. Down he goes. And Alcadzia win match number 1. 9 kills, 1,200 damage, 6 assists. Phenomenal game from them, I'm sure. But now we got to get ready for match number 2. Alcadzia starting off strong. I am gonna still run ads really quick because we want to try and disable any pre-roll ads for people that are joining, because it's no fun to join at the end of a match and get stuck with an ad. Yeah, absolutely, Salt. If someone can play Chain together with someone else and still continue on, they can definitely play together no matter what. I'm going to run some ads. I will be right back. There's our leaderboard. Alcadzia 1st place, Mira 2nd, also known as in 3rd, tied with Yellow Jackets with 11 points. How's it going though, Salt? We had a little bit of a rough, bumpy start here. Little bit of a laggy disconnect. Hopefully it will change around and be even better and no problem for us in this next one. But obviously technical difficulties happen every once in a while. This isn't an official broadcast or anything, so we're gonna keep it running, keep it going, no matter what happens. But it is a lot of fun to be here and be able to cast. Perfect. That's what I like to hear, Salt. We like to hear that everything's going good. Decent little scoreboard going here, though. Does anyone here speak Portuguese? Because if you do, and you can respond to Matthias, and say, you're awesome, keep it up, you guys do a great job, something along those lines, I would very much appreciate it. And if no one here can do that, well, that is unfortunate. But that honestly, DJ, that works pretty good too, I think. Yeah. Transcend languages with emotes. Yeah. Unfortunately, DJ, it's gonna forever remain a mystery. As we get ready for match number 2. And by forever remain a mystery, I mean I don't think there's any hot drops going on. So we're gonna go like this, and we're gonna go like this. We're gonna click play. And we're gonna see exactly what happened. We know that nothing happened till, or nobody died till like 9-something minutes in the game. Okay. Okay, so they're going right in between Synchrony right now. So Synchrony is like split up between here and here right now. Nope, that's not who they died to. Okay, they're moving. Okay. Do they still run into Sync? Ooh. Okay, so Voxic gets caught by Synchrony. Gats is trying to like draw a cat or something. So it looks like they just lost a fight to Synchrony. Yeah, 3-man right next to Snakers. No, Snakers finds 1. They got shot from the hillside by 55 as well. That's how they died. There we go, DJ. I figured it out for you. They fought Synchrony, and 55, it looks like, got a knock onto one of them from the hillside. We have 4 different teams with no points. Oh, Nanu gets a knock onto LND. On to kill for fun. As they were crashing onto the compound. So that's another quick pickup for AKA, cementing themselves firmly atop the leaderboard. So we have 4 teams, all with more than 10 points in the first match, and 4 teams with 0 points in the first match. I think that's the most lopsided leaderboard we've seen after one match so far in this entire series. Yeah, the top teams really dominated in that last match, and the bottom teams unfortunately not able to really do anything. Systematicos as well, going out with 0 points on top of Luminosity after last week is pretty surprising. Dream 1 coming into this, they got 0 points. Not always a big surprise, a team coming into Division 1. Not always finding their footing in the first couple of matches, but they can kind of turn it around day number 2. So we'll see if that's how they are going to end up playing it out and how it's going to work out for Dream 1. Fairy Tale, only 1 point. Another team that just came in. Kill for Fun just came in. And I think Synchrony was the other... No, Yellow Jackets. Sorry, Yellow Jackets is the other team that just came in. So Synchrony... No, my god. Yellow Jackets had a phenomenal first game in Division 1. Hopefully they'll be able to keep it up. Cement themselves up here for longer and longer. Kill for Fun. They had a 4-point game. It's not awful. You really want to try and get to, like, 6 points, 7 points a match if you can. So, 4 points at the start, really not too bad. And the 6 or 7 points, I guess, is really if you're trying to be, like, a top 8 team, which is always better and easier. Oh, DJ, I didn't even notice the Arctivish. Ooh, Griffith gets run over by Purdy. Liquid, they have 3 kills. They're kind of in the middle of the leaderboard. Let's see if they can turn it around compared to last week, because going into day number 2, I think they were like 9th, or no, I think they were all the way down to like 12th at one point, so they were kind of like struggling, and it was like, oh boy, are these guys actually going to get eliminated from Division 1? But then they just turned it around, won like 3 games, and we're like, no, we were just testing things out. We're still here, one of the best. DIY picks up a kill for Alcadzia. They clearly need the kills. They're barely managing to hang on. Consistently, I'd say, what, minimum top 3 for Alcadzia every single week so far. So we'll have to see. And I imagine they will just continue to keep delivering quality performances. Seifu well up into the sky. No one to the south of the water. Not hard to picture that this one is probably going to come over here. Oh, Rello. He gets shot at. Oh, he almost didn't go down, but he does in the end. RDG takes him down, and that's an unfortunate loss there for Alcadzia. Gotta wonder when he was able to sneak his way in. Flap goes down. To Kilowai. Jaumzin gets the knock in return, though. Seifu has spotted him out. Does the headshot comes through from the glider to get the knock onto Jaumzin. What a phenomenal shot there. And we'll have to see if they're going to be able to continue it up. Synchrony, they're down to a 2-man. They have a 1-1 split. Not really in any sort of position to help each other. Benya up against Team Liquid. Purdy, the last one left. He turns and he takes down Benya. Caspitan versus Purdy. Who's going to win the fight? Caspitan takes him down. Team Liquid eliminated 16th place up against Toyo, who just barely managed to hang on after Purdy almost turns on them and annihilates them. We went from having a game that we weren't, unfortunately, able to spectate, and nobody died in the first 10 minutes, to match number 2, and we are missing 13 players in the first 10 minutes. And you know where Fairy Tail is going to go? They're going to go right next to Toyo. Ferravero, it looks like going to be rezzed by Caspitan. Later on, Shroud. Hold on, don't get spun out. He does survive, but where are they going to go? 55, they've already taken the real danger spot. And they go over and take the shack as well. So now Fairy Tail going to stop up here. Plents gets the knock onto Conf. And now Akim and Shroud gonna be going up against H11 Jr., who's by himself over here. The nade rolled up and over. Disney takes down Shroud. Akim, the last remaining player for Fairy Tail. Is it gonna be another early exit for them? Molotov comes out towards Akim, but goes much too far. The nade inside doesn't get the knock. Does little to no damage. And Akim, he's just surviving here. Oh, stun coming out. Akim preps the nade, throws the nade, survives for a little while. H11 Jr., he does stay right behind the vehicle. Honestly, if he had tried to make it back in to the house, he might have gone down to the nade. Fortunately for him, that does not happen. Yellow Jackets, they're going over towards Moon Rocks, towards Alcadzia. They're stopping. Roth goes down to Infanta. The flush going to be coming out from Pirlo. And we lose Roth early on. Yellow Jackets going to be taking this spot. Elkadia, they've lost a second player. They are down to a two-man. Cowboy and DIY. Luminosity making their way over here. I just realized that I kind of left the music on this whole time. Oops. Oops. Who's in charge of this production? This is ridiculous. It's like I'm the one in charge of it or something. Alright, Yellow Jackets, they're all chilling over here. Luminosity, they see the smokes. They're gonna start throwing some nades over here. And the bite goes flying into the air. Paradox only takes 5 damage. Yellow Jackets surviving just fine. Luminosity didn't find anything with the nades. They're gonna back up a little bit. Wait for something better. 4-0, trying to get some shots onto Dream 1. Lopez, he's here alone. How is he gonna deal with the members of Dream 1? Door, open door, close. Lopez, he takes down 1. Getting the nade prepped. The nade thrown in there does a little bit of damage. And he throws a second. But it isn't going to be able to find anything. Gmo. Where is he going to play? How is 4-0 going to try and play this one out? Vapeskir going to want to try and find an angle to get the blue zone over there. DNL trying to prep the nade. Throw it into the bathroom. They're not in there. Vapeskir finds Jib, so there's 2 knocked. Lopez has almost been taken down in 4-0. If they can get another knock, they're really going to want to start pushing this. That's a knock onto Hansy. Now they're going to want to go forward, and they do. They are trying to capitalize off of this. The stun goes out. The stuns go in. Quan gets a knock onto Lopez through the smoke with a Lynx. In 4-0, they were trying to make the push forward. They were trying to make it happen. They almost did. But now it's starting to fall apart for them. Dream 1, they're going to get back up on their feet, back up as a 4-man. And 4-0 still haven't been able to push into here. Looks like Yellow Jackets, they're making their move. All alone now, Dream 1. They've survived the onslaught. Hansy, he has a couple of nades, a couple of Molotovs that he can try and work with. As Fakeson, he's down to 3 bullets left in the Lynx. He has spotted out Hansy, and he spotted out DNL. He knows where the players are. Quan also has a Lynx. Amira has 2 players with a Lynx. RDG prepping a smoke. Tried to get it outside. Double blue zone. And he's going to try and make it out here. Now he's getting shot from the side. Hops through the vehicle into safety. Cruxy trying to find him. The nade goes out. He's just hiding in the smokes. Almost takes down one of the members of Last Resource. And now he does. Bran goes down to the nade from RDG. And now Yellow Jackets, they were going down below. Balin almost finds a spot. RDG going with a Molotov, trying to throw another. I don't think he realizes where Bran has gone to. He's trying to play this. Cruxy goes in. Cruxy with the nade onto Robert and RDG. He finds another Cruxy. The last one left from the side. As RDG tried to go for the flush instead, Lopez gets a knock onto Peekson. Flameskir, the last one left for Dream 1, trying to prep the stun, but down he goes. Vapeskir takes down the Flameskir. Dream 1 eliminated 12th place. 4-0, picking up a good chunk of kills there. But they are going to have to rotate, and it's either going to be into Mira or the side of the hill, which a lot of the teams may be eyeing. First one there may be Luminosity, but Systematico's near Potato Hill. Could push into Luminosity after they've kind of pulled up on the edge of the hill. And Zera up above. Because where is Luminosity trying to go? Where can they go? Are they gonna go down below Mira? That may be one of their best options. It does look like they are gonna pull up down below. Vox almost goes down, fakes in. Gonna grab the links. Good nade from Quan. Gets the knock onto Vox. Now the Molotov comes up and over. Doesn't do any damage. It lands just a little bit short. Fakes in. Does hit the shot with the links. It doesn't get a knock. As in the kill feed, we see Last Resource going down to 55. Smokes coming out. Caspitan gets the flush onto Voxic. Mira get their kills stolen away. As Caspitan looking to flex out, take a little bit of the health away from Luminosity. As Mira still causing problems. Luminosity now trying to move from this spot. Where can they even go, though? They're just going to go right back to where they were before, right into the waiting hands. Surely of Systematicos. No, they stop in the middle of the zone. Benya gets the knock onto Snakers. So there's 3 solos over there on the east side of the zone. Robert, Plentz, and Karam. 1v1v1. Robert gets a couple of shots onto Plentz, who has a blue zone bag, so he can survive out here a little bit longer than I think Robert can. The nade goes up against the side of the building, not going to do anything. Gladiator actually finds the kill onto Zhang. Karam goes down. Robert, now the last one left after he gets the kill onto the other solo. Now we're going to see Kill for Fun. They are in a fantastic spot, right on the edge of the zone. They can hold out anyone trying to make it into the zone. They know where Robert is. They know he's going to have to make his way into the zone. Low King going to be paying attention to it along with Champion. They're going to be able to hold out Robert and Infanta. So it might be 2 more kills, couple of placement points to go along with it if they can pick them up cleanly. As Ribeiro goes down. No, Ribeiro gets the knock onto Trisk. From the hillside, Disney. He has the can try and go for the shots. Robert steals the kill onto Trisk. Even as the last member alive for Last Resource, he is picking up some points, picking up some kills. Mira, they have a spot in on the edge of the zone, but they want to make sure no one can come in onto their backs. As Robert finally goes down. Juan, he has 2 bullets in the links. What can he do with them? 4-0, they're still just creeping along the hillside. Mira know that they're over here, but they're just not able to get any of the shots they want onto these members. And they can't really push over. It's just wide open area if they do try and push. And now the zone becoming the problems. They are going to send it down into this dip where they previously got a knock onto Luminosity. Oh no, Luminosity. Snakers, the last one left. They have 1 kill and a couple of placement points, and that's it. Systematicos, they're making their way down the hillside, making their way forward. Fakes in, spotted up by Anzira. Shots come through, nothing connects. And now Systematicos getting shot at from behind. Gladiator causes some problems, almost gets the knock onto Ribeiro. But he does survive, continues on for another day. Should be able to get back down into the dip with the rest of his team. But it's Ferravero sneaking up on the backside of Systematicos. He has a P90 to work with. So depending on where Systematicos go, they could be walking into a death trap. Oh, boyo. They're going to have quite the rotate to make here. Snakers, he's pretty much close to dead center of the zone. Mira barely in on the edge. Lawson getting shot at from two different directions. Disney with the gets the knock. Gladiator gets learn. Systematicos down 2 players. And 0. Ribeiro, the last one's left. Ferravero gets the kill steal onto Lawson. Ribeiro, the last one left for Systematicos. As the continues to ring out, Gladiator gets taken down. Ribeiro, can he find Disney from the side? Nano trying to go for the shots, but he's out of ammo. He's got to go for the reload. He has to try and finish this fight. Has to try and be able to get the res afterwards. Vapeskar from the side is able to clean it up, a.k.a. going to be able to get the res onto Gladiator. Surely no problem there, but the zone, it is creeping in. Disney is going to have to go for the res right away. They're going to have to continue forward. Gladiator going to be incredibly low on health. Caspitan just trying to send it forward through the smoke. Disney, he was spotted out. The nade goes up and over. Could spell trouble for Gladiator, who had just gotten healed up. But it looks like he is going to survive. Rivero still with the off-angle headshot onto Disney. But it looks like Toyo just surviving for right now. Ferravero getting shot at now from the side. Mira found an angle, but 4-0 quickly taking shots towards Mira. As soon as anything happens, Caspitan tried to push forward, tried to find something. But AKA, they know this isn't the fight they want to take anymore. They back off. Quan trying to go with the 4x spray on the barrel. Fakes in. Has a Panzer that he can use. Quan, I don't think he has any bullets left in his Lynx. Oh, the head of Vapeskar spotted. Headshot connected, but the second bullet not there. Fakes it and trying to go for the headshot with the Dragunov. Doesn't connect, and his vest gets torn to shreds. Lopez a little bit out in the open, and Fauna just needs to hit a couple of bullets, and it could spell trouble very quickly for Lopez. Quan, he swapped over to the Panzer, knowing that he did not have any bullets left. Now we're going to see Snakers, the only player inside the zone right now. So they have 1 kill, and there's still 6 teams left, so plenty of placement points to still try and snatch up. Fakes in, spotted out on the edge of the smoke. DNL does connect with a really good shot. 4-0, gonna have to make their way forward. As, Luminosity does end up going down. Snakers found by Ferravero. DNL does make it forward. Vapeskar finds KDZ on the other side. We're going to see Mira continue to try and reposition, try and get in on the edges zone, a.k.a. trying Disney. He's sneaking up the side. He wants to find an angle onto Toyo if he can. Fakes in, gets the knock onto Gmo. Vapeskar goes down to Low King. And 4-0 lose 2 members and are down to a duo. Disney, he finds an opening knock onto Caspitan. Benya immediately looks over to where that shot rang out from. Ferravero trying to prep some smokes to get ready to try and get the res onto Caspitan if he can. Fakes in. Gonna be making his way forward. He spots out Gladiator, tries to go for the shots. Nothing connects. And Mira, they just need to start connecting with their shots to be able to get the knocks onto the players. They've had the opportunities. The whole bodies have been available to them to get the shots, but they just haven't connected. DNL hearing the shots, trying to sneak up towards the members of Mira. Headshot goes through onto Fakes in. Fauna brought down low. DNL takes a headshot in return. Nade goes up and over. Nowhere near to DNL. The second one looking a little bit better. Lopez trying to give some covering fire, and 4-0 gonna back off. Try and find a different way into zone, aka find two onto Toyo. Benya, the last one remaining. Behind the vehicle, Disney, one bullet left. Doesn't connect onto Ray with the arm. And now he's gonna have to worry about how he wants to take these fights going forward. No long range to work with. As we see folding shield after folding shield up and up and up. Lopez, DNL, they're going to have to try and hold this side of the zone up against Mira. Smoke's coming out. Nades going over towards DNL. Oh, damage connects. Lopez going for the shots. Onto Quan. DNL from the side gets Fauna. Gets a headshot onto a second to start doing some real good damage. Disney gets a shot into the side of Lopez. More bullets found by DNL. But he can't find the final couple of shots that he needed. Gladiator from behind gets the knock onto Lopez. DNL laying down, going for the shots. He takes down Quan, but he gets taken down by Fakesin. We are down to our top 4 teams. Mira the only one up as a 4-man, but they do have one knocked. No, they're not up as a 4-man. The top lies to us. Ray, the last one left for Mira. Toyo down to a solo, aka as a 3-man, and 4-0 is already gone. Ray gonna get the flush onto Disney. Steal the kill away. Benya spotted out. Shots being traded. Benya hits the final one he needs. Ray goes down. And now it's Benya versus Nanu. So it's a 1v1. Benya spotted out, takes one shot. And now Nanu gonna use this tree, gonna continue forward. Benya looks like gonna think about throwing the blue zone forward. It does go forward. It goes right towards where Nanu is. And it's going to do a little bit of damage to the blue zone bag that he had. Benya, the timing, it was perfect. He moves up towards this tree. The nade goes out. It looks good, but it doesn't connect. Goes a little bit too far. Not cooked enough. And Nanu, he's going to sneak forward. Benya, the nade right onto Nanu. Brings him down to 9. Benya, he has the sun. He has another nade. Does he try and throw it? He has a Molotov. He's going to throw the Molotov. Nanu is going to avoid it. Benya not going for the heal. Just continuing to try and use whatever util he can. More damage. And he peeks around. Takes him down. Benya clutches it up for Toyo. AKA, they had a wonderful game. 12 kills, but in the end, it is Toyo Benya to win it for match number 2. 11 kills. Still a very good game from them. But with that, we're going to take a quick break before we get ready for match number 3. Oh my goodness. Here we go. Match number 3. What kind of wonderful stuff can we cook up here? Oh, jeez, I think that's about enough of that voice. I don't think that would get us anywhere. After 2 matches, though. 2 different winners. Toyo, one of them. Elkadzia, the other. And only one of the teams is in the top 3. AKA 4-0, slotting in there. AKA first place, no chicken dinners. Impressive in the first 2 matches, to be first place without any chicken dinners. Toyo at 23 points after their last match. Up to second place, 4-0. In third place with 22, Fairy Tale starting it off early up against Last Resource. Shrow goes down, but not before he got Balin. So now we're going to see 2v2. Last Resource up against Fairy Tale. Roxy gonna try and make the crossover. He does make the crossover. He's gonna go for the res immediately. Baran gonna hop on to the bike and try and make his way over here. Akim has tried to sneak over, has tried to sneak forward, tried to find a little bit of an off angle. They weren't able to find Balin after he got res, so now all of a sudden Last Resource going to be in a better position, slightly, albeit, than Fairy Tale. And who is that in the background? It's 4 Pushmen. They heard the fighting. They had a good idea of where this fighting was. Akim, he takes down Cruxy. Going for the shots onto Bran. He takes down a second. Balin, he still hasn't been able to heal up ever since. And Akim, he gets a third. Can he get the 4th? Oh, Balin just trying to heal up with the bandages. He pushes forward a little bit. Seifu gets the knock onto Akim from behind. The nade from Griffith gets the knock onto Last Resource. And now 4 Pushmen. If they want to, they can try and take out the 2-man that is left for Fairy Tale. But Fairy Tale, they're going to pick up 4 kills here. They're going to get a good little chunk of points to finally get their day rolling. Gazin trying to go for the spray. Killoy gets the knock onto Conf as they're trying to get away. And Fairy Tale, they are down to a solo player. They may have picked up 4, but the cost was high. With only 1 player remaining, how will they be able to play out the rest of this match? Team Liquid, they're on their rotate now. Only 4 points so far in this one. They're definitely going to want to try and make their way up the leaderboard, have a little bit more production. This is something we saw out of them last week as well, though. They didn't have a great day 1, but they came in to day number 2 and absolutely dominated. So we'll see if that's going to be a similar situation going forward. It can be kind of rough to play that way. Obviously, it's a little bit easier to get a bunch of points day 1, and you can relax a little bit easier on day 2. But the other teams that are way lower than you would expect, Luminosity and Systematicos. Definitely 3 teams that I would not expect to be talking about at the bottom of the leaderboard. And you have AKA 4-0, Yellow Jackets, Kill for Fun, all in the top half of the leaderboard, which is phenomenal for them. but maybe not the teams I was expecting to be up there with the lobby that we had. So we're going to see how this plays out. We're going to see if those teams are going to continue to stay there. If they are, very impressive, and I can't wait to see if they can keep up the consistency into day number 2. And we're going to have to see if Team Liquid, Luminosity, and Systematicos can really start to turn something around here. For these next couple of matches. See if they get something started going into day number 2, or if it is going to be completely reliant on how day number 2 goes. 55, they're the 8th place team. And it's good to see them in the top half of the leaderboard again. But I don't know if I have my hopes up quite yet of them being able to keep up that consistency. Just based off of what we've seen over the past few weeks. Maybe something's changed, maybe something's kind of turned around for them, and they're starting to click in a good way, and we might be able to see some good consistency out of them. I would be very happy, aka they're taking this spot up to the north. Elcadzia, they have a little bit of a 2-2 split going. Roth and Rello, and then DIY and Cowboy. Bizzler gets a knock onto Vapeskr. Gmo spotted out. Oh, Bizzler taking some shots from DNL. It's got to be a little bit careful. That curtain only gives so much protection. He doesn't have a ton of boost. Honestly, he doesn't have a ton of heals. Bizzler is a little lacking in that department. Voxic, he has a spare painkiller along with Snakers. So when they meet up later, surely they will be able to get it up and going. Have all the heals going around to whoever needs it. It looks like Gats doesn't even have a 2x or anything after looting Yongchan to put on his MK. Oh, Dream 1, the only team still with 0 kills so far. And they're sneaking up onto Kill for Fun, but I think Kill for Fun is here to kind of bridge camp a little bit. Low King, right on the crane. Yeah. Champion, right inside that. Hansi. Honestly, these two teams, if any other team tries to go over this, they're going to be shot at by 2 different teams. And then Systematicos has near the other bridge. So going really anywhere towards Yongchan, just not going to be safe for nothing on the other side of the bridge from Systematicos. Yellow Jackets, they're taking a similar rotate to Liquid from earlier, going all the way to the western bridge. And they're going to take their time. They're going to cross it on the lower half, and they're going to be like, look how safe and easy this was. We didn't have to worry about anyone being here because we made sure to rotate well out of the way. And I feel like that's what Yellow Jackets is kind of doing. I feel like we keep on seeing them come in later to the zone, kind of play closer to the edge, and then go for a spot later on if they can find an opening. And it worked for them in game 1. Maybe a little bit more of a struggle in game number 2, but they still have a solid chunk of points. So if they can just keep up even a little bit of consistency, they're going to be looking good for day number 2. Wow. That zone shift. That's going to be an interesting one. Systematicos and the rest of our bridge campers are still going to be able to continue to bridge camp if they want. Luke 12 is alone over here next to Godoc for Team Liquid right now. The rest of Team Liquid, it looks like, going to be playing right on the edge of Godoc. Toyo. They're taking, I'd say, one of the best compounds in the zone. This is a very phenomenal compound. Pretty easy to hold, kill for fun. End up killing Dream 1 on the bridge camp. Looks like Dream 1 may have crashed on into them. Kill for fun, annihilate them. But it looks like they did lose 1, and that may be the first point in the hands of Dream 1. 3 matches, 1 point, not great, but you do have to start somewhere. And if they can get 1 kill this match, it means they can try and go for 2 in the next match, and it will be an improvement. And if they just build on it from there, we may be able to see them have a really good game one of these times. And Fanta gets the knock on to Luke 12, and I don't know if a Rez is going to be able to come out. Sparking, yeah, it doesn't even look like he's going to be coming for the Rez. Luke 12 goes down. That, unfortunately, may just be a player lost for Team Liquid. Pirlo trying to find Luke 12, trying to get the flush. Yellow Jackets don't want to let it slip away. Purdy sparking Alo. Oh, I think Pirlo spots him. Paradox is the one that spots him, gets the flush. And Yellow Jackets, they pick up a kill onto Liquid, who, unfortunately, just another rough start to this one. Alo takes a shot from Emmy. So it's not even just one team, it's multiple teams that have an angle and a view into Team Liquid. Purdy's vehicle just stuck a little bit on the edge of the warehouse. Looks like Team Liquid trying to get familiar with playing the very edge of zone. Sparking is just barely in. Purdy and Alo, they're going on a rotate. Where are they going to go? Because right now, if they go into the blue zone a little bit, it's going to be into 55. Griffith was there. But over on the other side of the jump bridge, we have Elkadzia and 4 pushmen. Rello is right here. Meanwhile, Gazan and Seifu are forward on the other side of the road. Rello takes a couple of shots, and now Seifu gonna be aware that this player is here. Elkadzia gonna be in a beautiful spot. Infanta is behind Alo. Alo able to take him down as the vehicle rotates by, and now Alo gonna make his rotate back into the blue zone. He does not want to get surrounded by Yellow Jackets. Elkadzia, though, they are loving this next zone. They are very close to the center. Mira gonna be on their rotate, getting shot by Luminosity. The first hurdle they have to make it past, and it looks like it is a flawless pass of Luminosity. The question is, where can they go? Is there even anywhere they can call home? Elkadzia up on the rocks above. They find some rocks in the middle of a field. How long does that last them? Not very long. They just stopped there to pick up their teammate, and now they're going to continue on. The question is where Ray spins out the UAZ. As the tires have been popped, it's going to be incredibly difficult to control. Ray continuing to be shot at as UAZ continues to roll forward away from him. And Roth from the side going to be able to get the knock onto Ray. Killsteel trying to come out from Luminosity. Roth does get his kill, does get his finish. Rello prepping a nade to get ready to throw into the shack. It goes right towards Quad. It only does 27 damage. Honestly, it looks like it should have gotten the kill. So now Rello, he has another nade, throws it forward. That does damage to almost everyone. That nade is good onto Rello, who's going to have to back off of that DIY shot in the side by Seifu. And Elkadzia, they got to be careful not to overcommit to anything here. They don't want to get taken down by any of these teams. Roth, he's going to rotate back, surely to get the res onto DIY. 4 pushmen. They want to be ready. They've controlled this now that they know Alcadzia isn't here any longer. Yellow Jackets. Looks like they're coasting up to the hill right next to Toyo. Maybe trying to keep them out of the next zone if they're not spotted. But they are. Team Liquid, they pick up some kills onto Synchrony. Much needed for them. Luminosity, so far 2 kills in this one. Bizzler looking towards Sparking, trying to connect with the shots. Nothing connects, though. As Luminosity, they're not in zone yet, so they still have to find a spot to go to. Griffith just surviving in the play zone for Fairy Tale. LND looks to be trying to get some shots into the smoke, hoping someone's over there. As Learn takes down Gmo from 4-0. Lawson is knocked for Systematicos. Luminosity. They're thinking about sneaking forward, but they still don't have a spot. Snaker is going to go to the hillside. Going to go right up against the rock. That's going to be a good spot for right now. There's plenty to shoot at around there. Obviously, you do have to worry about Team Liquid on the hillside, but at least you have hard cover to be able to fight him from. 55, they're pulling up into the dips right next to Alcadzia. They're going to get there before the members of 4 Pushmen, who are now going to have to worry about trying to push into 55. Yellow Jackets, where are they going to send it? Are they going to be on the very edge of the zone? 4-0, pulling up on the rocks. As Luminosity spotting them out. DNL takes some shots, doesn't take any damage. Kill for fun. Aware that a team may still be camping over here. Kilowai gets a knock onto Plents. And from the side, it is Gauzen. Nade comes up and over towards KDZ. No damage taken from it. But his return nade doesn't do anything. Headshots take down Gauzen. But from below, Karam gets the trade. Low King, KDZ. Gotta try and find him. KDZ does. 4 Pushmen eliminated. 12th place. Systematicos up against 4-0. As who is going to be able to take this? Systematicos, only 1 kill so far in this one. They need more if they want to show us what they are made of like they were last week. Vapeskir goes down to a shot from Voxic. Now the blue zone coming out, doing some good damage. And it does get the flush. As DNL gets taken down from behind by Snakers. Yellow Jackets, they're down to a 2-man. They're getting utiled. The nades are coming out. The blue zone now comes out. Oh. Honestly, could you imagine the pony just landing like sideways up against that and they're just stuck in here? And it's just like, well, I guess we're gonna see how long we can survive in the blue zone. Paradox. He does not want to just be stuck in the shack. He's trying to make a play. Spot anything out he can. H11 Jr. Spotted by MHP. Oh, well, Kadzia, they know where Yellow Jackets are, and Yellow Jackets, they're not going to have a rotate into the next zone. Paradox, he gets taken out by Cowboy. last remaining member. Where can he go? What can he even try and do? He's just got to try and sprint forward. He gets some first aid kits, and it looks like he's going to go back to the shack. He may just play the long game anyways. See how long he can survive. Plent's taking some shots from Disney, but Rello with the headshot onto him. Doesn't get the follow-up, so he is still alive, aka they have 0 kills so far in this one. As Griffith. Cowboy finds Paradox. Yellow Jackets go down. 9 teams are remaining. Okadzia, what can they do up against the members? 55 over on the other side, who may end up pushing right into them in the next zone. Toyo down in the ditches below. AKA on the other side of Toyo. Luminosity, they're still in the zone. So they can still try and make something happen. Systematico's in on the edge. Mira all grouped up in just a couple of shacks. Bisler takes a headshot from Okadzia. I think Mira is still technically in on the side. Learn finds Bisler, gets the knock. Should be able to get the flush here to follow. Luminosity from the side, get a couple of shots onto Learn. Roth gets the flush onto Bisler. Kill stolen. Voxic just sending it down into a dip. As Snakers ends up finding the knock onto Learn. Can he find any more? Ribeiro, the last one left for Systematicos. Okadzia try and find anything they can. Nanu finds Griffith. He survived for so long. He doesn't end up with a single placement point. How much does that one hurt? Mira now finding a knock on kill for fun. Just a lot of long-range shooting now. When does the explosion of fights happen? Oh, Loking goes down to the blue zone. H11 Jr. finds KDZ. Mira gonna be trying to hold off the push of Systematicos. Quan ready for them to try and push up the hillside. Emergency cover coming out from Systematicos. Blue zone nades coming out from Mira to try and stave off the push. Make them play somewhere uncomfortable. Ribeiro goes down to the blue zone. Learn trying to throw a nade forward. Even the emergency cover flare. Maybe it squashes one of the members of Mira. He's just hiding. Now he's making his way forward. He hears the Molotov pop. Still not in on the edge. And he peeks up and Quan takes him down. Mixstall, though, gets the knock onto Quan. Mira are going to go for the insta-res. They have to try and make a move from here at this point. The blue zone going to cause problems. Mixstall trading shots with Fakes in. Almost goes down. Surviving on 5 hit points. Rello from the side gets the knock onto Plents. Now we're going to see what can 55 do. They're going to have to try and make the move now across the street, or they might play the ridge just on the side of the road. It is barely inside, but it's not going to offer them the cover they may have wanted, aka getting shots into the side of Luminosity, who are in the zone and have some rocks to play with, and really not too much to worry about on their backside. AKA, they still have to be worried about Toyo, because maybe Toyo wants to try and make their way over here. Nanu, though, gets the knock onto Gats, and Voxic gonna be the last one left. Voxic, he gets a nade, gets the knock onto Disney. Trisk just gonna try and make his way forward. He locks right onto the edge. And out into the open. Down he goes. Gladiator picks that one up. But Toyo, they hear the fighting. They push onto this. That is another one knocked for AKA. Nanu, Trisk, the two remaining. What can they do? Emmy and Benya with good nades, getting knocks, getting flushes. Trisk now the only one left standing for the members of AKA. From the side, though, Cowboy finds Ferravero, going for a couple of shots onto Benya. Shots go out, couple of bullets connect, no knock comes through, nade towards Emmy. 32 damage connects. Roth, DIY, Rello, they're all right here. They gotta be wary of the member lurking right on the edge of the hillside. Emmy with the nade forward, gets the knock onto Roth. Caspitan finds Cowboy, DIY, Rello. What can they do? Smoke's coming out over towards Cowboy, trying to stall. Maybe they'd be able to get him back up. But Mira, they're pushing from the other side. They know the pandemonium's going on. They know the fight is happening. We're down to our top three teams. Toyo, Elkadzia, and Mira. Which team gonna be able to take home the chicken dinner in match number 3? Elkadzia, Toyo, already winners previously. Can Mira be the third team, or are we going to have a repeat win in match number 3 by one of the other teams? It looks like Toyo going for more of the long game, pushing out towards where the zone is going to pull to. Elkadzia going to have to fight Mira. And right now it's looking very good for Toyo. As the shots coming through, Quan takes down one. Rello gets the knock onto Fauna. Quan gets the knock onto Rello, and down they go. Quan takes them all down. He's the last one left remaining on Mira, still left standing. And Toyo going to be pushing their way forward. Emmy trying to find whatever util he can. The nade goes out. Doesn't do any damage, but the flush does come out for Rello. Enough knocks had happened, and now Toyo creeping forward. Benya throwing nades, throwing the Molotov. Shortly here, the nade does all the work that he needs, and Toyo back-to-back wins, 7 kills in match number 3, and their second chicken dinner of the day. Kill for fun, all the way in 8th place though, 9 kills, most of any of the teams for match number 3. But now we're going to get ready for match number 4, so we're going to go to a quick break. We will be right back. Honestly, DJ, that makes a lot of sense. I saw that there was not 20 viewers in here, and I was like, there's gotta be like something going on with some players in it that I am unaware of. How's the mobile tourney going? Is it super entertaining? Now I'm curious about it. I kind of figured there was something like that going on. Let's see. Wait. Uh. Oh my god, yeah. Oh yeah, I see this, yeah. So you have Nade Shot, Hollywood Bob, Saikuno, Tiggleton, Tarek, all doing PUBG Mobile. Yeah. I can see. Yeah, no, honestly, with all of those players, even though it's PUBG Mobile, it sounds like it'd be super entertaining. And so, and then did you say Tig is Tig gonna cast? Who's casting afterwards? That's awesome, DJ. Yeah, I can totally under. Oh, there was another? Yeah. That makes sense. I mean, I'm not too worried about it. If I just stick with it, eventually more and more people will watch more and more and more of this, so. It may be a slow grind. They had a really good first match, and they've kind of quieted down. They're in 4th place right now. Baki, you gotta get out of there. Liquid is down in 12th. Luminosity's in 10th right now. And Dream 1 got their first point in the last match. Oh, is Relo trying to run over a second player? Well, that's 2 kills going early for Alcadzia as they just run over some of the members of Synchrony. Test track, it looks like that's going to be a contested drop right there. 4-0 and Kill for Fun. Kill for Fun, they've been impressing so far. They've been doing some good things. We'll see if they're able to keep it up. Lopez is down 4-0. Kill for Fun. What can they do? Mira. They are currently in the center of the zone by Young-gu. I honestly don't know if I've ever said Yungu before. Like, what? What even is that? Have I ever been there? Not really sure. Team Liquid looks like they're gonna hop into an E pickup and take off. Ooh, Larvesta with a couple of stars. What is the actual... Okay. Sorry, I also got distracted by this PUBG Mobile thing now. I'm just trying to find where the actual, like, stream is taking place, but that's fine. We won't worry about it. And Zera doing a spin in the air, still alive right now. But he's going right into the face of Gladiator, still getting sprayed at. The tires pop, he flips, and he's into the water. Still surviving Disney, trying to take some shots over at him, but he is just refusing to go down. AKA, they're being shot off by the teammates. And Zera, he might actually survive. As he pops a smoke, goes for a heal. And they are not the only teams that are going to be over here. Last Resource, Synchrony, both going to be over here. As Jomzin goes down to learn. Coyote. Coyote. He's gonna be lurking. He's gonna be looking for Learn. He's gonna try and find him. Learn spotted him out, though. The nade going up and over. Doesn't do any damage. Trying to pop some tires. Trying to go for the shots. Doesn't connect with anything. Lawson makes his way over. Should be able to help out with the shots. He parks the Pico bus. And he's just trying to go for the quick peeks. But the shot's coming through. Doing good damage. He almost turns on him, but Lawson able to hit the final shot needed. And Systematico is able to take down Synchrony without losing a player. Got a little bit hairy there for a second. But they do still survive. Gladiator takes a shot in the side from Caspitan. AKA Clown Karin. Gotta be careful. One singular player and it can all be turned upside down. Good shot from Pakeson to get even more damage. They do survive. Fakeson 68. Both points to continue on. Caspitan from behind getting some shots into Mira now. You're gonna have to survive for a little bit longer. Try not to go down. Alcadzia. DIY rotating by. Yellow Jackets gets a good headshot, but not able to follow it up. Make sure to reload his vehicle before strolling on forward. Rello hits the... Oh, I was gonna say hits a bump, but it's actually his teammate hitting him. Roth causing a little bit of mayhem in the middle of that. Cowboy, he's got 2 kills, doing good as we hop over to 55. Looks like they were fighting up against Kill for Fun. They've lost one. Another's been knocked, and it looks like Kill for Fun just gonna take on out of there. Plents and Mixstall should be able to get their teammate back up as Kill for Fun getting some shots onto Yellow Jackets as they're continuing to rotate by. Elkadzia looks like lurking. Maybe gonna make a different spot to rotate to Cowboy. Gotta be careful there. Kill for Fun. It may be a team that you haven't really seen in this spot before, but they can certainly do some damage. They have been doing some damage as they are in 6th place currently. Cowboy gonna get picked up by DIY. And Elkadzia should be able to get right out of there. Still up as a 4-man, no loss taken. Now they just have to find a spot that they want to rotate into and call home going forward for the rest of the match, or at least this next zone. For nothing, getting some shots towards Yellow Jackets, who's still just continuing to try and rotate, and I feel like we've seen so many different teams try and shoot at them. Just a few more seconds to go by before we see what the next zone is going to be for us. Rello does probably see the E-pickup go down. Kill for Fun. Will they be able to get any damage, capitalize off of it? What are they going to be able to do? Toyo Benya, a little bit split from the rest of his team, but in a spot where unless he gets crashed, it will be hard to get to him quickly. So his teammates should have time to reinforce. Bizzler up in the glider. He does take some shots from the members of Toyo. Just gonna turn away from them, drop down lower, try and prevent himself from getting shot. But he's got to be careful because Mira is gonna be right where he's going. Fauna was over on the side. Bizzler, does he land on the rooftop? No, he's just shy of it. And that glider is gonna be out of commission. No more glider from the Bizzler in this match. Yellow Jackets still continuing to rotate and drive in their vehicles. Distance traveled for this match, I feel like, is going to have to go to the Yellow Jackets. I don't think a single team has traveled nearly as far. Oh, Balin takes a hefty shot to the head, has to hop out of the vehicle, but not soon enough, and almost gets flushed out immediately by Alo. Yellow Jackets aware that he should be right around here. Balin doesn't want to get flushed out by him. Yellow Jackets still in the area. Pirlo does steal the kill. Purdy, he has a Lynx. Going for the shots onto the vehicle, just trying to blow him up. Who cares about getting any damage onto the players? If you can get rid of their vehicles, they're going to be very easy to shoot. Yellow Jackets, they stop up on the hillside. Luke 12 with a bullet does a decent little chunk of damage. As we see plenty of shots coming through on plenty of teams, but just nothing really coming through onto the final few, as Loking gets a knock onto Seifu. It's just a few more. Oh, good headshot onto Karam. Can they follow it up with a second? No, he is able to make it over and down to his teammate. KDZ, it looks like, he's taken a headshot in return. Kill for Fun. They're still in the zone. They're in a comfortable spot. Fairy Tale in a wonderful, wonderful spot. Right in the center of the zone. Mira, Yellow Jackets, all those teams in pretty good spots. Elkadzia They're the question mark right now. They are the question mark. They have to try and rotate in. They're on the very edge, and that is probably one of the worst things that could happen to them. They're all a dead center in the middle of it. So it's just going to be a little while until they can rotate. Probably closer to phase 3, maybe even the middle of it, for that to disappear, so the vehicle will be up and working again. Lawson spotted out by Emmy. Couple of shots taken. Emmy, only 131 out. I don't know if he has any extra ammo in his vehicle, but it may be something that he will want. Systematicos and Zera continuing his rotate forward, as Toyo and Systematicos both not in the zone anymore. And Systematicos going in front of Toyo is going to be able to get a better position earlier on. We'll have to see if they're going to be able to keep that up. Ribeiro making his way forward as the last member of Systematicos, and they're doing fine. Caspitan, he hears where they're going. He's going to be able to call that out to his teammates. Oh, Systematicos pulling up on Kill for Fun. Learn was in a not great spot. Lawson knocks one with the vehicle, and more fall. One player remains for Kill for Fun. Systematicos, this could be a clean wipe here for them. Ribeiro shot taken from Kilowai. Lawson up against the last member. He does go down to KDZ, but over the hillside, Ribeiro comes to take him down. But Toyo, they're not going to let this slide without some return fire. They're going to want to get here as soon as possible. Ferravero, Benya should be prepping nades, should be throwing them over. And up and over they do come. Lawson re-knocked. Benya gets the knock onto Ribeiro. 2 down on the side of Systematicos. Learn. And Anzera, what can they do? Learn. He does have the M24, but Anzera getting shot at from across the way. Conf gets the knock onto Anzera. So you have Fairy Tale getting involved in this one. Learn. He has a flare gun. He shoots it off. Maybe to cause some mayhem. Caspitan, takes him down. Benya the next. But the shots don't connect. What can Learn do? 132 bullets in the M24. Preps the nade, throws it up and over. Does it connect? A lot of damage comes out onto Learn. Quan gets the finish. Systematicos down in 14th. Toyo, they're looking a little worse for wear there on the edge. A lot of different teams looking towards that area know where it is. Dream 1, they see El Kadzia on the edge, peeks in, throws a nade. But El Kadzia, they're right there, peeks in. You gotta be aware of this. You gotta start taking some shots. All 4 members right there. Your teammate goes down. You do connect with one, but you're taken down. Roth gets the finish. Dream 1 down in 13th. I feel like he was just trying to play a little bit slower than he needed to there. Some shots as they're rotating, and maybe they don't stop on the hillside. Maybe they continue onwards, and you're able to continue your game for a little while longer. But El Kadzia, 5 kills so far in this one. They are having a wonderful match here. Going to try and launch themselves back up into first place if they can with a phenomenal one. AKA taking down Last Resource. Fairy Tale rotating through, not in the center of the zone anymore, but where can they even go? What can they call a good spot? As it looks like they're just going to pull up on the side of the road, AKA going to be on the other side of this lip. Fairy Tale versus AKA. The shots come through. Triss goes down. The flush quickly to follow, but Paradox is actually the one to steal it away from Fairy Tale. Mira up against Toyo. Fauna aware that there is members both above and below him. Going for the shots, he takes down Caspitan. Now he can go for Emmy, and he does find him. 2 kills for Fauna. And now they should be able to get the reses onto their teammates. Phase 4, it does start chunking a little bit. But they should be able to get all 4 members back up and a quick rotate in. But they might have to blind send it. No scouting beforehand. And it could be to their demise, but they do pick up the 4 players from Toyo, so they get the kill points from that. Luminosity, 0 kills so far in this one. We're not in placement. So they have 10 points still right now. That's it. Shots onto Akim, sparking. Got a good headshot, followed up with a body, but he needed a second headshot if he was going to get the knock. Mira, they're on their blind send. Pirlo. Gonna be where they're going. He preps a nade. Lays it down, but I think he needs to throw it just a little bit farther, and he does. Mira gonna be aware. Pirlo goes for the sky nade. Mira gonna know that there's a player right around here. Oh, Luke 12. He spotted out Pirlo. Pirlo gonna have to make his way forward. He knows that Fauna is right here. Fauna steps around, tries to go for the shots, fakes it, does get him from the other side. Gets the flush. And that is a member lost for Yellow Jackets. The rest are in the compound. Both teams gonna have to move. Which team moves first? Where do they go? Luminosity still looking over it. They have a great spot along with Team Liquid. Both teams still need one of the good matches to lurch them up the leaderboard. It's 55 Mixall. He's sneaking up on 4 pushmen. Plent's trying to catch up to him. 4 pushmen. They're getting in their vehicles. They're getting ready to rotate. 55. Now maybe your turn to pounce. Seifu, he stops on the rock. Just barely in the zone, but I don't think 55 is going to pull the trigger. I think they're going to let them rotate. But I think it's going to be their detriment, because 55's still going to have to try and make a rotate forward. Seifu, I think he spotted out Baki. Plents goes down to Kilowai. Luke 12 gets that knock on to Kilowai in return, and 55 down to just Baki. We've seen him pull off some great things for 55. It's been a little while since we've seen him really pop off. Gonna have the Molotov, gonna throw it forward. The only offensive util that he did have, and it doesn't look like it's gonna connect. He's gonna try and go for the res onto Plents. Luminosity, Team Liquid down on the southern side controlling. That is Seifu gets the nade to finish off 55. Fairy Tale, they're up towards the north with Yellow Jackets, aka and Alcadzia. Alcadzia get a good shot onto Shroud, but he follows it up with 2 onto them. Conf with the JS9. One of the few times we actually see an SMG being used besides the P90. Every once in a while we'll see people run the JS9. Alcadzia, Alo gets the knock onto Cowboy. Nades come out towards Roth, don't do any damage. Akim, I don't know if he realizes that there's 2 members of Alcadzia even closer to them. Akim just re-smokes behind him. Shroud looking to push forward. He has a Molotov he can use. He might be able to get a flush onto Cowboy, aka Yellow Jackets. Their fight popping off in the kill feed. Util being used, and now the fight really commencing for them. Conf Wants to push forward. Griffith gets a knock onto Roth. Akim goes down to an aid from Rello. Kant finds both of them. And Alcadzia eliminated by Fairy Tale. Akim getting flushed out by the members of Luminosity. Smoke's trying to come out. Akim, one bullet is all that separates him from the afterlife in this match. He does get res. Luminosity still trying to spray some shots over there. Disney, the last one left for AKA. 6 kills for them. It's a good match. Luminosity, they still have to try and make something happen. Mira making their push forward. Voxic takes down Quan out of the vehicle. The flush comes out. Now the rest of Mira making their way forward. Can Gats connect with any of the shots? Doesn't look like it. The vehicle will blow up, though. Might even cause the other one to explode. 4 Pushman getting taken down by Team Liquid, and down they go. Team Liquid, 4 kills. 5th place currently. And surely more to follow with such a good compound in the zone. They're just going to be able to start racking up the kills. Fairy Tale trying to take down Disney, and they are able to find him. Top 4 is what we have remaining. Fairy Tale, Luminosity, Team Liquid, and Mira. Mira down to just a solo. Luminosity trying to take him down. Fauna is who remained. He does get the knock onto Voxic and Sparking. The rest of Team Liquid just going to try and get some shots over towards Luminosity. Shroud is the one that gets the kill onto Fauna. Steals the point away from Luminosity after they pushed forward. So now we're going to see Luminosity. They're going to have to make their way forward. Snakers picking up the 3 gear and the crate weapon. Shroud gets the knock onto Gats. Luminosity, they're still not in the zone yet, so they gotta make it somewhere. Snakers, Bizzler, and Voxic. As Voxic goes down, Bizzler, Snakers, they've made their way forward, but Snakers barely surviving. Fairy Tale with just a huge angle down on to Luminosity. Team Liquid helping out, trying to look over towards Fairy Tale and Liquid. Surely with that zone pull, it's just all their game to win. Luke 12 trying to find an angle. Alo, what can he do with the M24 4X? He's just looking. Looking. Luminosity has to make a move. Fairy Tale has to... No, it looks like they've actually decided they're gonna survive right on the roadside. So now it's just defend your spot from Luminosity. Fairy Tale, they needed a big game. 5 points after 3 matches. Here they come. Match number 4. 8 kills, 3rd place currently. But Snakers, he finds a headshot onto Akim. The Lynx is what he found in that care package, and he's already putting it to good use. It's going to make it so Akim also doesn't have a helmet to use in the fight ensuing between Luminosity and the members of Fairy Tale. More shots going out onto Shroud. Has Kant from the hillside. Bizzler takes him down. Great shots there from him. But the rest of Fairy Tale, unless Voxic can do some miracle work, gonna be able to just lay in to Luminosity as they try and continue their way forward. Akim doesn't get hit by the shot from Snakers there. Snakers trying to look forward. Shroud, good shots onto Snakers, brings him down to 2 hit points. Vox goes down to the blue zone. Now we're going to see Team Liquid. They are slowly spreading out further and further. Fairy Tale still up as a 4-man. Sparking, he gets the knock onto Griffith. And that's the first member down for Fairy Tale. Sparking, he's going to back off alongside Purdy. They pick up the kill onto one. Sparking does go down to Conf. More nades going to come out, but Conf, he backs up a little bit. The nade right off the tree, unfortunately, for Purdy. Not going to be able to go forward and find anything. Does this one avoid the tree? Yes, it does. Good damage to Akim. As Luminosity has gone down, Alo trying to go for a little bit of an off angle. Find a different spot. He does spot out Shroud. Akim still pushing forward. Purdy gonna throw some emergency cover, some smokes. Gonna try and get them back to the compound. Make Fairy Tale push into Luminosity. But Fairy Tale, they're playing this smart. They know that they aren't going to be able to take the fight. They see everything happening. Up above, Conf gets a knock onto Sparking. And Halo. He has the off angle. He definitely spotted out Conf there. But he isn't going to be able to follow it up with anything. Purdy going to go for the res onto Sparking. Luke 12 going to give the covering fire. Conf, he is spotted out. Luke 12 just not able to connect with any of the shots. But he doesn't take any damage. Alo gets a headshot onto Shroud, and that's an opening knock for Team Liquid. Can they push off of it? Can they make anything happen? Purdy, he still has another nade that he can work with. He's going to get it prepped. He's going to get it thrown. Is the nade good? The nade is. It gets 3 knock onto Shroud. Gets some damage onto Conf. Akim takes some shots from Luke 12. Another nade going up and over the blue zone to follow. Molotov not nearly close enough. Purdy goes down to Conf, though. As the blue zone doing damage. Doesn't get the knock. Just barely doesn't. Alo, maybe this is the time to push forward, but he's going to hold it here. He's not going to risk it. Both teams just going to trade reses. Team Liquid, they do have priority on the zone. They have the center dot. Fairy Tale, any second now, going to have to be pushing forward. Do they have any emergency cover flares that they may be able to use? Akim just killing his team, and down they go to the blue zone. Team Liquid, they get the win, maybe in unfortunate fashion, not picking up 3 kills onto Fairy Tale there at the end. But I feel like, as much as it's not fun, may have been a good play for them. So that is the end of match number 4. We're going to see match number 5 here in just a second. We will be right back.
ter aí transmissão de segunda, terceira, quarta divisão, quem sabe um dia, né? Ó, aqui a Team Liquid aproveitou, né? O que a gente tava falando.
Match number 5. Oh. Down goes... Wait, I totally, like, missed what team went down already. Systematicos take down Gmo on 4-0. Just realized we're gonna lose audio here. Here we go. So we're gonna hear Smirzera as well, but it's 4-0 up against Systematicos right now. So we're gonna have to see Vapeskir. He's trying to make his way around the side, and Zera may have hurt him. If he didn't, then he may be able to get the drop onto him. The M16 isn't going to be enough to be able to deal with him. Lopez, he's trying to make his way down the hillside now, but it might be right into the waiting hands of Systematicos. Ribeiro, Lawson, both over here could cause major problems for them.
Com delay é foda rolar as apostas, né, Otascola? PGS dia 28, tá, Mishi? Dia 28, mano. Knock pra cima do Ribeiro. Quem conseguiu foi o Vape. Cara, ele foi distante, tá?
You got it, Matthias. DNL trying to go for the shots onto Lawson. Lawson. He has the shotgun, but almost no health to work with. Lopez waiting for the time. Trying to go for the shots. Doesn't connect with it. Just throws the Molotov forward. Does finally connect with the shots that he needs to. Maybe a little bit closer than he would have wanted. And Zera, the last one left. For Systematicos. A little bit BM there after getting the kill. Team Liquid. Looks like they may be fighting up against Dream 1. Luke 12 just waiting, trying to listen. Hear if they can... See if they can hear anything. Alo, he almost goes down to Hansi. Now Purdy. He's going to be the next one to try and push forward and deal with him. You got to be careful from the side, though. Could be some problems. The stun goes out. Hansi from the side. Purdy finds him, gets the knock. Now Jib's taking some shots and he goes down. Luke 12 connects with the SKS. Flameskir, the last one remaining. He sees Luke 12. If Luke 12 just goes a little bit further and exposes himself, he would have been found out. But Luke 12, he's got some experience under his hand, so he's not going to really overcommit to that one too much. He knows that there's a limit that shouldn't be pushed.
Jogou mais de 2 anos juntos aí, GMO, Rato. A gente fazia muita play durante a tarde, né?
Okay.
Não, 6 quedas hoje e 6 na quarta, tá, Vinícius?
So that's down. So I think we're watching this one. Appreciate the quick action. Matthias getting over to this. Oh, Roth, you gotta be careful. It takes a couple of shots from Gladiator. Good shots they were. Now the spray gonna be coming out from Roth. He's not able to connect with any damage as Paradox takes down Bran, but Gladiator... Did he lose a couple of tires on this rotate? Relo gonna be going forward.
Da equipe da Alcadzia, né, mano? Não sei se o Relo vai querer avançar isso aí tudo não, velho. Não compensa, né? Equipe da Mira fazendo reset lá pelo Oeste. Smirzera terminando o loot dentro de Hacienda.
Alright.
Esse sim foi um hot drop, moleque. Foi muito rápido o hot drop. Ele LG55, né? Que vocês estão falando. Foi muito
It's
rápido.
kind of gotten quiet now. Puerto Paraiso.
Toque Transfals.
That is where we are going.
Canon é o Killer, Forkini, Wilton, Red Lord. Rapaziada aí na.
I wish I knew Portuguese. Maybe I should start learning Portuguese.
Rapaziada, vamos ver se a gente consegue bater os 150, velho. 150, 200 aí vai ser, pô, sensacional, velho. Sensacional. Médico que faz implante capilar.
I think getting
O pior de tudo,
or learning Portuguese would be really good. Might be able to
Parece que eu acabei de fazer um implante capilar, velho.
really learn or talk and interact with Smirzera better, which would be a ton of fun.
Quando a gente entrou em call com ele, moleque, tava desse jeito aqui, mano. É foda, rapaziada. Não tá legal isso aqui, né?
He's talking about his hair growing back right now.
Hoje jogando ali na entrada de Los Leones, mais a sudoeste de Los Leones, Synchrony buscando o jogo. Tá tomando bala aqui já o amigão Joãozinho, né? Pô, tem que trazer
See,
o cara.
last resource, they've popped an e-pickup. I don't know if they're doing it so they can go wherever they want when phase 2 gets here. But if that's, I feel like they may have honestly perfectly timed it.
Cara, por enquanto tranquilidade, né, rapaziada? Tá os 4 aqui no. Tá os 4. Os 3.
Oh, yeah, that's a good e-pickup right there. They can go pretty much anywhere they want now. Alcadzia, they're popping an e-pickup of their own.
Muito bem posicionada por aqui.
We still have a couple of teams like farther into the zone, so it's going to be interesting to see where they may want to try and go. Team Liquid, they weren't able to get the kills onto Fairy Tail earlier. Now they're trying to get the kill onto Shroud, but he still survives. He makes it out of there just barely. Alo takes a good shot from Akem. And now from the side, last resource getting involved. Team Liquid surely going to take these shacks and buildings right along this roadside. Alcadzia, are they doing a 1-3 split? Looks like they have one person going on the e-pickup, then 3 people driving in. It'll be curious to see how they play it out.
Estarão no endgame, será, mano? Vai pra onde o próximo círculo, chat? Pra qual equipe, né? Não pra qual lugar, mas faz vocês falarem aqui pra qual
If I
Ó, Kill for Fun.
look, if I did this, if people didn't know what I looked like, I'd be getting I'd be causing some problems.
Yellow Jackets, vai pra onde, chat? Caralho, o Hoff vai pular em... Nossa.
Oh, Roth, you're right above last resource.
Isso, mano. Ninguém botou a mira pra cima de tudo.
Oh, when he gets taken down, he gets sprayed out by Project. Oh, unfortunate there for Roth, Alcadzia. They're gonna know that that's not safe now. They're either gonna try and fight it or go somewhere else. They're 4th place right now. So they're doing good. Really, a couple of more points and they'll be in a spot where they don't have to worry about relegation at the very least. And it's more going to be about fighting for the top spots. I mean, which is what they're doing right now. 46 points is top spot. Kilowai almost gets sprayed down by Cowboy. 246 damage so far in this one. Doing pretty good. Plenty of nades for Alcadzia. Just kind of quieted down.
Tá jogando SLS, não tá, safado? A gente tem que botar a tabelinha depois das divisões pra gente botar depois de 5
Team Liquid popping an e-pickup there. Interesting.
Ele puxa, tá? Um pezinho aqui ele puxa, mano. Escuta o que eu tô falando.
Oh, Flamescur.
não vai me decepcionar, mano. Tu não vai me decepcionar, Flame. Tranquilo, nas costas.
Making sure that he's not up against the wall at all is very good. Oh, DIY. Knew he was in here. They were clearing this just in case, and Flamescar goes down. Great awareness from Alcadzia.
Ah, tinha carro do Flame? Esse carro aqui era dele, será? Se bobear era dele, né, mano? Beleza, a safezinha vai bater, chat. Caralho, puxou lá.
And that is going to be a great zone pull for Alcadzia. They have, I think, priority at this point. To kind of go where they want, do what they want. Yeah, that is going to be a good compound. If they can try and play from it, could be very, very impressive. Liquid. Trying to look towards Luminosity. That's both tires gone for Bizzler. He keeps control of the truck, though. What driving ability by Bizzler there. Not losing control of the truck and being able to continue to drive forward, that was insane. But he takes a headshot from Purdy there. One more bullet and he would have gone down. I think he was trying to hop in with his teammate. Toyo getting shots onto Fairy Tail now.
Onde que é essa treta da Synchro ali? Caralho, foi aqui, o rei foi encontrado solo, né? Já foi no mesmo, mano. Smith tá parecendo o Ronaldo na Copa, moleque. Eu tô com um penteado do Ronaldo invertido, né, chat? A real é essa, mano.
Vero getting the knock onto Griffith.
E Fairy Tail aqui nessa borda, tá? Que o Forfan tem que se movimentar, ainda tá quietinha por ali. Cara, não faz sentido essa galera.
So, Fairy Tail, they're doing better now. They're up to 21 kills. They're about halfway where they need to be. Honestly, 20 points. You got to try and aim for 20 points day one. Because you're aiming for 40 points overall. Minimum. You really want 40 points minimum to be any sort of comfortable, safe in the format that we're doing. Obviously, getting into the top 3 is always phenomenal.
Tá tentando fazer engage aqui pra cima da equipe da Fairy Tail. Eu acho que o Capitão viu, tá? Eu acho que o Capitão viu já, ó. Ele já viu.
Oh, Caspitan, I think he noticed. Yeah, he noticed Champion. The shots coming out. He doesn't take any shots, though. Is he trying to, like, stay hidden is the question? Emmy gets the knock onto Champion. Benya does go down to Low King. So now Kill for Fun gonna be pushing forward, sending it. Emmy finds the knock onto Low King. KDZ. He pulls up. He does take down Emmy before going down to Ferravero. Impressive. Fairy Tail trying to make their way down and out. Conf goes down to Caspitan. Purdy getting shots into Shroud.
Acaba sem saber o próximo movimento, né? Beleza, aqui ó, o Luke 12 pegando informação, buscando aqui jogo nessa borda, botando a mira pra frente, vendo pra onde tem jogo, se tem alguém jogando borda ali pra cima da equipe da Team Liquid, já 2 pontos nessa quinta queda. O do Gladiador tem que se movimentar. Flap encontrou um knock pra cima do Pirlo, eliminada.
Gladiator just barely surviving the shots from Alcadzia. Oh, this isn't even in zone right now, where they're fighting. Liquid, Fairy Tail, Toyo, all not in the zone. Oh, Sparking, he's got that speed bike going on. No one can handle the speed from that bike. Emmy making his way forward, trying to go for the shots onto Shroud. Not connecting the smoke. Blocked the window for a second.
Captain tá de olho lá pra cima, tá com medo de avançar por aqui e tomar
This
bala.
Toyo, they still have to try and make their way forward. Benya brought down incredibly low. You can literally just blow on him and he'd probably die.
Captain tancando um gás 4, Emi junto com o Fariveiro já avançou por aqui. Beleza. Cara, o Fariveiro tá no clã da Falcons, mano.
Benya being ahead of them is going to make it so that they can pinch them. Akim, he has a Groza that he can try and use. And it could do some really good damage, but Ferravero takes down Akim. Now it's going to be Shroud, the last one left for Fairy Tail. The shots coming out. Caspitan getting shot from Snakers now. Emmy goes down to Shroud. And Caspitan gonna go down to the blue zone, gonna get flushed out by Shroud. Oh, Mira sending it. Luminosity not gonna let that happen. Them and Yellow Jackets combine to eliminate the members of Mira. Fairy Tail eliminating Toyo. Shroud holds on to that one.
Dentro do gás. Cara, se o Sparking tivesse colocado a mira mais segundinho ali, acho que ele viu o Scroll, né?
Team Liquid, they still know that Shroud is out in the blue zone, so they're kind of just trying to look for him. But he has so many bodies there, he's going to have so many first aids. I honestly, I wouldn't put it past him to just sit out there, try and get some placement points. 1-2 more teams go down, and all of a sudden, you're looking at some decent placement points. They already have 6 kills, so a few placement points, and they're still going to go pretty well up the leaderboard. Oh, Kadzia going to be pushing up towards 4 pushmen. Yellow Jackets up against Synchrony. Flap Flap. He has been knocked. Joms in from the side. Doesn't actually connect with too many bullets there. RDG from in front, but if he would have just waited a second or two more, maybe more. Cowdy gets one. Pirlo goes down to Bizzler. Gats gets Paradox. And there's only one remaining for the members of Yellow Jackets. MHP, the last one left. What can he do? He's gonna have to either run into Synchrony or run into Luminosity. And Zera prepping a nade, throwing it forward. A little bit too far, maybe tried to roll it closer or something. Might have done some more damage, but he does plenty to Team Liquid before going down to cause them to have to reset. But he is in the zone. Synchrony, 7 kills so far for them. Luminosity, they have 8. So Luminosity, even though they only had 19 points going into this, they are definitely going to do so much more. Bizzler, great headshot there. On to one of the members of Last Resource, Robert. The last one left, down he goes. Bizzler takes care of business. And Shroud still alive in the blue zone. Way out there. He gets a couple of placement points now, and they're looking at almost a 10-point game. Synchrony still sneaking up on Luminosity now, after both teams backed off towards the zone. Alcadzia going to be in the compound right next to 4 pushmen. Kilowai there alone. On the other side of the street, you have members of Team Liquid. Synchrony, they're taking a couple of shots towards Luminosity, but these teams got to try and finish up this fight. They're going to have to move forward. Flap Flap goes for the shots. Doesn't take down Voxic. Snakers
Deixa em choque.
with the
Vai pro
angle
lado,
to support.
Aqui fudeu pra tu por conta desse mano aqui, ó.
Gats over on the side, gets the knock onto RDG, starts going forward, misses the shots though.
Bora, aqui eu tô com tu, Flap.
Flap Flap does go down to Voxic before getting traded by Jomson. Gats the side, gets taken down by Jomson, so Jomson has 2 before Bizzler can get the knock onto him, and now Bizzler does find the final one. Luminosity takes down Synchrony.
Vai poder trazer essa rapaziada toda de volta. Aqui o Show foi avistado.
Tro, what can he do? He does take down Seifu before eliminated by Karam. Good shot there to try and cause some problems.
4v3, quem ganha, chat? 1, 2, 3 ou 4? Time 1, time 2, time 3 ou time 4? Ah, Smirzera, que ordem é essa?
Couldn't say it any better myself.
2, 3, 4, né? Movimento do alô, vai
Quattro, Trace. That is how many players are left on each team. 4, 4, 4, and 3. Team Liquid, getting the ridge side up against the road is actually going to give them something wonderful to try and play from. It's going to give them some hard cover and stuff. So we'll have to see. Luminosity, they have to send it somewhere. They have to try and like make it into the zone somewhere, but where? Is there an opening anywhere that they can try and exploit? Can they get an opening knock somewhere and then try to exploit it from there? What is their option here? What can they do? What kind of problems can they cause for the teams that are already in good positions? They pull up next to Alcadzia. Phase 6, so we still have 2 more zones before we get to the final shrinking zone.
A conhecer a plataforma que tá apoiando aqui o canal e apoiando a nossa liga, né? Então, pra gente não precisar se preocupar aí com prize pool, esse mês a gente ainda vai ter que se preocupar. Temos aí R$2.000 para arrecadar de prize pool.
Purdy was spotted out by DIY there. A couple of bullets come out. Voxic spotted spinning around. DIY wary that there is now a team closer.
Agradeço desde já. LG tem que se movimentar, hein? LG tem que se movimentar, esses dois.
Team Liquid, they're gonna have to send it up and over.
Vai virar alvo da equipe da Luminosity, né? Não só da Luminosity, essa rapaziada.
And away they go.
É que a gente vai com eles, mano. Vou botar aqui a música pra não zicar, né? Movimento perfeito. Perfeito movimento, velho. Beleza, não deu nem chance pro azar. Já garantiu.
They do make it. They do make it.
Cara, o Gosling tá do... Ah, tá. Beleza, achei que ele tava no telhado, mano. O Kilaui tá um pouquinho mais distante. Se o Kilaui tomar um knock aqui é o famoso proibido, tá, chat? Esse cara aqui ele não pode tomar de jeito nenhum porque ele tá espintado, né? O Saifu junto com o Karan vem tentando fazer essa clean.
4 pushmen.
Né?
They are going all around. They are trying to make sure that there is no more rats around here.
Movimento de litorada, né?
They are clearing every little speck, nook, cranny, grain of grass, blades. Oh, gonna be a problem. Good nade onto Snakers from Cowboy. And that's an opening knock onto Luminosity. Bizzler tries to go for the nade, but it just bounces off. Edge Cowboy gets Bizzler, and that's 2 down for Luminosity. Gats, Voxic, what can they do up against the 3-man? Well, Kadzia, 4 pushmen, they want to try and get involved in this. They hear the fighting. Gats goes down to Seifu from behind. Voxic getting a res onto Snakers. The nade being rolled underhand. Should be able to get the knock onto Snakers. No, it gets Voxic. Snakers still up. DIY. The last one in the building. He does a lot of damage to Snakers. He tries to chase him. Bring around the Rosie is what we're going to have. DIY. He's going to try and peek through. Wrong way he looks, and DIY goes down. Rello not there to capitalize off of it. Snakers going to head right down towards Voxic. be able to get the
Depois volta o
res.
Vox, né?
Is Bizzler going to be able to get saved afterwards? 14 kills for Luminosity. Rello, he's making his way down. Gonna try and get the res onto Cowboy.
2 Nox. Alou sendo ressado pelo Sparking, avançando por aqui a equipe da 4PM.
As Team Liquid and 4 Pushmen fight on the other side of the zone. Alo gets res. Luke 12 gonna be the next to need to get res. Kadzia go down. Snakers gets the final kill on to them. 4 Pushmen, it looks like they've changed their attention over towards Luminosity. Meanwhile, Team Liquid just staying on their edge of the zone. Alo flexing down. Looks like he's gonna get ready to push forward on the first sign of contact between Luminosity and 4 Pushmen, surely.
O problema é esse cara aqui, ó. Se esse cara trouxer um knock, mano, ele pode atrapalhar, tá? Salve pro Caieiras, pro Luan, pro Coxinha, rapaziada lá na 160, vamos bater recorde, velho. A gente vai bater recorde hoje.
He's trying to be ready for it. He has the folding shield all set up. Seifu gets a knock onto Voxic, gets the flush, spots out Snakers. Now it's just a solo left for Luminosity. So, Fury, the normal feed that I watch went down. So we are watching the same thing I normally watch, but this time it is Smirzera's point of view. Because there was some technical difficulties, unfortunately, with my clean feed. So.
Cara, o Kilau ele tem a faca e o queijo na mão, ele tá bem posicionado. Como é que tá o utilitário da Team Liquid?
We're watching Smirzera League, but we're also trying to cast it. It's a little weird. But technical difficulties happen, and I just appreciate the opportunity to be able to cast it in the first place, because it's a ton of fun. Kawhi still spotted up top. He's swapping over to a shotgun.
Aqui, irmão, ó, pode esperar, né? Aqui pode esperar a safe começar a empurrar. Cadê esse som, mano? Aqui, ó. Pô, essa musiquinha é boa demais, viado. O que me lembra
so accurate.
É brincadeira.
It's exactly what's happening right now in this match. I love it. Smirzera's point of view, pretty entertaining, I gotta say. Snakers, he takes down Sparking. The trade there from Purdy. Karam up from the side, and he takes down Alo, and now it's going to be down to just 2 members. Luke 12 gets the stun right into Karam's face. Karam takes a lot of damage from the blue zone, but they're not going to be able to capitalize off of it. Team Liquid going to have to be pushing forward. Sparking, he does get rezzed. Karam goes down to Luke 12, and it is going to be Team Liquid to win match number 5. But Luminosity, 15 kills. Crazy there from them. 4 Pushmen is Seifu's. I don't know if it's actually Seifu's team, but you have Seifu, Kilowai, Gossin, and Karam. Honestly, if you had said 4 a.m. to 4 p.m. when they were still 4 poor men, I would have gone like, oh, it's because they lost all their money, so this is just where they are now.
Tabela não tá atualizada ainda. Vou assistir esse endgame com vocês e volto pra gente olhar todas as
divisões. Right, we're gonna go into a quick break, and we'll be right back for the last match. I gotta go to the bathroom and stuff. So if any of you guys have to go to the bathroom, now would be a great time to do it. We'll be right back for the final match of today.
rapaziada. Tô de volta, hein? Tô de volta. Eu tava assistindo aqui com vocês, mano. Tava assistindo com vocês aqui esse vídeo. Vamos botar a tabelinha geral de todas as divisões agora, rapaziada? Pode ser? Vamos nessa? Caralho, 170 milhões, mano. Vai bater os 200 aí na louco, hein, velho? Ó, depois de 5 quedas, estamos da seguinte maneira. Cara, esse equilíbrio aqui na parte de cima já me assusta, velho. Alcadzia, 48 pontos. Tojo, 48 pontos. Alsonou, 46 pontos. Mira, 45 pontos. Team Liquid, 40 pontos. E Luminosity, 39 pontos. São as 6 equipes aqui mais próximas, né? Quase 10 pontos aqui o gap entre Luminosity e Alcadzia. Mas todas estão brigando aí pela liderança nessa última queda. Fairy Tail tem 30, For Pushman 28. Na zona de rebaixamento temos 5-5 sistemáticos, Lash e Cersei. E a equipe da Dream One. Vamos para a segunda divisão agora, rapaziada. Como estamos aqui na segunda divisão? Killing Spree, 48 pontos. Team Storm, 45. Lone, 39. Banzai, 38 pontos. Inclusive, agradecer o Aguilarzinho, mano, que tá fazendo a boa pra gente hoje. Tá como host, né? Banzai tá aqui no top 4 sem ter vencido nenhuma queda, na base da bala, das eliminações. Quem tá caindo, One, Supernova, Overtake e Erusanin. Na última divisão, eu imagino que a Black Tide não entrou, né, Tasca? Imagino eu que esses caras aqui não entraram, velho. Punidos, né? Obra Game 45, Shivunk 45, 17 Full 44. Essas equipes aqui bem próximas, né? Duas empatadas, uma com um ponto a menos. E aí já vem um gap um pouco maior. Xuaming, 29 pontos na quarta colocação. A gente tem aqui pelo menos 5, 6 equipes. Aliás, pô, mano, até 13º, 14º aqui brigando ainda, né? E na zona de abaixamento, Zenith, Citrus Flow, 4K e a Black Tide. Vamos pro jogo, rapaziada? Vamos para essa última queda de hoje. Lembrando, amanhã tem a TT. A gente vai ter as últimas 6 quedas da SLS na quarta-feira, tá, rapaziada? Quarta-feira a gente vai ter as últimas 6 quedinhas aí pra gente acompanhar. Como é que tá a qualidade, tropa? Qualidade do áudio, qualidade da imagem, tá bom, mano? Tinha tempo que eu não fazia Observer, tá ligado? Então, pô, mano, é importante saber o feedback de vocês também, tá ligado, rapaziada? Dos verdadeiros, né? Tem seus pilantrinhos que colam aí só pra aloprar. Só pra aloprar. Cara, será que eu consigo fazer uma aposta nessa última queda, Tasca? Eu vou tentar, hein, mano. Eu vou tentar, mano. Deixa eu ver aqui quem que eu aposto. A gente aposta aqui. Pô, eu tava farmando uns pontinhos legal, velho. Vou botar 1.500 aqui enquanto estamos no avião. Ó, as apostas vai até 1 minuto e 30, tá, rapaziada? O time da mira aqui com 500 pontos, vocês estão de sacanagem, né, velho? Aqui minha aposta certeira, velho. Certeira, escuta o que eu tô falando, hein, mano. Salve, Josemir. Brigadão, viu, Lucas? Brigadão pela resposta aí pro Josemir. Eles estão viajando pra China já pra jogar o Mundial, tá? É o Projeto, Bash, AWS, Falcons. Essas equipes aí já estão indo pra China, né? Inclusive, muito boa sorte aí pras nossas equipes aí brasileiras, mano. Posso botar na tela, rapaziada? Senão fica difícil. Beleza? As apostas estão ainda rolando, tá? Eu tô trocando a tela aqui, mas as apostas ainda estão rolando para essa última queda de hoje. Deixa eu botar aqui o áudio, tirar a música e vamos junto aí acompanhar mais um Hot Drop LG e 5-5, mano. Que seja bom pra gente
Match
agora, né?
number 6, Luminosity in 55.
5 aí, se Deus quiser, velho. Vamos nessa, mano.
Oh, you know, I said what team went out first last time. I think it was 55. They continually hut drop Luminosity for...
Ué. Caralho, olha essa safe, velho. Nossa, mano, e aqui, pega pra cá.
For power grid, Bizzler goes down to Baki, Voxic gets T-plunged box, he tries to get more shots with the SKS, tries to go for the flush. Doesn't quite have enough bullets to do it with H11 Jr. He has a pistol. Pistol kills. What craziness are we running with here? Snaker's trying to make his way over. H11 Jr. goes down to Voxic. And Baki, he's the last one left.
Como é que tá aqui o Mix? O Mix tava sem... Caralho, viado. O Mix tava sem bala, velho? Tava sem arma nenhuma, né, velho? Que é fé.
Baki
Fé pro Biel.
sneaks past one. He gets Snakers. He was the one with the most health in the first place. But down he goes. Voxic able to finish off 55. They do lose one in the process, but 1 for 4 isn't awful. They're already in a spot where they kind of set themselves up for tomorrow anyways. They're above 40 points. They can kind of fight their way to the top going for tomorrow. Really, I mean, the best team only at 48 right now. Flamescur taking a lot of damage from Fakes in. Dream 1 did not dream of just 1 point. But that is what they currently have. Maybe not the team name they were trying to live up to with only a single point. Flamescur is going to be hiding behind here. Peeks out, tries to go for the shots. Ray, though. Shotgun to the head, and down he goes. Dream 1 eliminated early.
Então, pô, os 5 minutinhos de delay me pune muito, velho. É foda, mas vocês botam fé que eu gosto de fazer o Observer? É uma parada que eu curto, porque, tipo, eu acho que o Big vai me entender também, mano. Tá online é muito bom, até... Pô, mano, dias que a gente tá online, a gente consegue muito mais sub, muito mais bits do que quando tá com delay, né? Porque a gente consegue ter uma interação, a galera manda o
One with 1 point is poetic, yeah.
Dias que a gente tem delay, não consegue. Só que,
Meme
pô,
team.
questão de
It's so
observer,
unfortunate because they earn their right to be up in Division 1 by doing good enough in Division 2 to make it here. Shroud goes down to Lopez, and that's an unfortunate loss for Fairy Tail. Yeah, so they were within the top 4 or 5 of Division 2, and that allowed them to get a spot in Division 1, and they are unfortunately just not performing. But it should be a good, like... So, the thing about being into week 3 or week 4 is sometimes we have teams that perform really well or kind of are here and there and perform well one day or 1 week and then not the next week, but they can still make their way up through. And I don't have a drink. I can't hydrate. I'll make sure to hydrate plenty before I go to bed. AKA going up against Elkadzia Cowboy. He's pushing forward. He wants to punish this, but he goes towards the other 2 members of AKA. He thinks their shots are going to be easier. Pops a tire. Rello gets a knock onto Disney. Anu taking some shots as well. AKA now out in the open. Cowboy gets annihilated by Gladiator, though. And he's just going to try and drive forward. DIY, is he going to be able to get there in time to save him? Roth, long-range shots towards Gladiator. DIY sprinting forward to try and make it here in time. Spots out Gladiator. Doesn't get the knock, though, because Trisk kills him from the side. Nanu gets a knock onto Roth, and it's falling apart for Elkadzia. Rello, the last one remaining, he's going to get out of there. But yeah, so Dream 1, they only have 1 point. Even if they end up with, like, less than 10 points tomorrow, The experience of playing in the Division 1 lobby, you'll see them that, like, had they been in a Division 2 lobby, getting 30 to 40 points over and over and over and over again. After some of these teams play in the Division 1 lobby a few times, you'll see them start to get 60 to 70 points. And then they kind of, like, will bounce back and forth between Division 1 and Division 2 and everything. They'll adapt and they will get, like, better when they adapt. Yeah. Adapt is a really great word. The Shots champion barely couldn't get his knock, and he barely survives afterwards. Lopez getting kills onto Low King. And onto LND. Because, like, even if they have good matches, like, Kill for Fun, Yellow Jackets, two teams that came in from Division 2. They had really great games 1, 2, and even a decent game 3. And now they're down to 10th and 11th. So it's like it's a consistency thing, I'd say. It's as you adapt to the higher level of play, the biggest thing that changes, I feel like, is consistency. So you'll see your top 8 teams you consistently see in Division 1, and you consistently see, or besides Fairy Tail, you consistently see get kills after kills and chicken dinners and stuff, and they have the consistency every single week. And then you see the lower half of the leaderboard, and it's like, oh, so every once in a while they don't have a great day, and then it's like fighting for survival. And as you stay in Division 1 more and more, that's when you develop your consistency while you adapt to the gameplay. So, I'd say right now I'm a little surprised that Systematicos after week 1 and week 2 are down in 14th right now. It doesn't make sense to me. I don't think among these teams they are a team that should be relegated. They obviously have a whole day tomorrow, and they could turn it around. But it's still just so surprising to see. AKA, I think, are performing very, very well for the usual level of performance that we see from them. So, AKA doing phenomenal. If you're looking at, like, points to not get relegated, most of the time it's right around 40 points as well. So, if you end day 1 over 40 points, then you're going into day 2 trying to fight for first place. If you're under 40 points, then you're really trying to get to the 40-point mark and then see what you can fight for. Because the higher up the leaderboard you get, the more Smirzera points you get, which help every month. Oh, Ribeiro was a little bit close. But yeah, so every month the overall divisions reset. So all of your rank points and how you've done in tournaments and everything will determine where you start at the beginning of the series every month. And then every week, it'll kind of change around which teams are going where. So every time you, even getting into 16th place, Division 1 is good. I don't think it's quite as good as Division 2 first place.
você tirar o campeonato,
But
vai
it
tirar o
is
prize e a
good
gente vai ficar sem,
to
né,
get
mano?
into Division 1 and get the experience to
Vem
then
só
get
PUBG, vem
more and
com
more rank
esses dólares
points.
e fala, não, mano, então a gente vai botar esses dólares na SLS. Impossível. Impossível, não bota nem Gcoin, né, velho? Bota nem Gcoin, mano. Pô, rapaziada, tá foda, velho. E a gente... Vou aproveitar aqui que tá no
Balin spotted out by Lopez there.
que tá aqui na... Aqui... Smirzera.com.br.
Shots being traded so far. Lopez definitely winning that trade for nothing.
Agora sim. Só pra mostrar pra vocês
27 points for nothing.
o que a gente tava pensando, né? Porque, pô, a gente não vai recebendo os Gcoins e a gente vai pensando em
So they're doing okay. Liquid, no kills so far in this one, but they're looking much better than they did in day one yesterday. Yeah, so these are your
ou ao 15º, acho que até o 10º,
these are your
pra
overall
receber Gcoin,
points.
mano. Então toda semana a galera farma ali os pontos semanais, né, de acordo com cada divisão.
So you get Smirzera
e a gente
League
tem um ranking
points.
geral da SLS, sacou? Então, pô, mano, seria legal, né, velho? Seria legal.
Oh my god, where is that? I want that.
Ajustasse também os horários pra gente poder ter todo mundo jogando lá o TPP, todo mundo jogando a SLS, jogando o Corujão, jogando a Screen, jogando o que for que seja aí no FPP também, né, mano? Porque, cara, tendo o campo TPP essa hora, acaba que, mano, muitas equipes não
Getting
conseguem
distracted.
jogar ali
Oh my
esses
god, I
treinos,
love
treinos
this.
nos horários padrão, né, velho? Então, pô, mano, se a PUBG bota uma horinha
Glooms! I appreciate the follow. Thank you very much. How you doing on this wonderful day?
Horário, né, velho? Então, se bota uma horinha antes, vai ter muito mais gente jogando TPP. Vai ter,
Oh my
com
god.
certeza, mais equipes aí interessadas.
This is beautiful.
Dá sim, Polaco. A gente tem 4 divisões, mano. Eu fiz o que eu fiz, tá, Polaco? A Smirzera League Series nada mais é do que, cara, resumindo pra quem gosta de futebol, cara, é um brasileirão. A gente tem a primeira divisão, segunda divisão, terceira divisão e quarta divisão. Toda semana 4 equipes sobem, 4 equipes descem. Então os CLTs, cara, tem espaço, mano. O CLT pode começar numa quarta divisão.
Oh, what a spray, 4x spray from Alo there to get the knock-in flush.
E subir ali semanalmente com o time dele pra terceira, segunda, primeira divisão que seja, tá ligado? Então, pô, é uma parada que engloba todo mundo da comunidade, tá ligado? Isso que muita gente ainda não percebeu, mano, que a gente tá fazendo. A gente tá conseguindo trazer pro player, tá conseguindo trazer CLT, pai de família, tá conseguindo trazer todo mundo pra jogar uma Liga Américas de PUBG, né? E a gente desenhou isso pra acontecer do início ao final do ano. A primeira e a segunda edição a gente conseguiu carregar. A galera deu uma força aí no nosso fundo, né? E agora a gente tá arrecadando, mano. A gente tem mais 2 semanas aí pra arrecadar R$2.000 de prize pool pra essa terceira edição, mano. Eu tenho certeza que, se Deus quiser, a gente nessas 2 semanas consegue preencher o nosso fundo, né? Preencher o nosso fundo. Safezinha boa pra equipe da Fairy Tail, tá jogando somente em 2. Team Liquid bem posicionada, Sparking tentando punir aqui a equipe da Sonou. Cara, se bobear, o Sonou vai forçar o jogo pra cá, tem a negativa ainda pra jogar aqui, né? Já voltou. O Sparking já pegou a informação, tem a progressão ainda pra se reagrupar ali com o restante da equipe da Team Liquid. Batidão pra cima da Alcadzia, knock do Relo pra cima do primeiro.
Relo takes down 2. So that's 2 kills for Relo. He's alone. And the rest of 4 pushmen are on their way over. The stun goes out from Relo. He preps a nade. Throws it in the window. Doesn't get the knock. Smoke goes through. He tries to step out Gossin. Does take him down.
Terceira colocação, NT, tá? Nice try, mano. NT, Alô avançando. Tris que teve que deitar bala do Alô já pra nocar e finalizar o jogador da equipe da Sonou. Loshzinho encontrado pela Synchrony. Luke 12 descendo porrada ali pra cima do Nanu. Sparking não tem ângulo aqui pra conseguir esse knock ali pra cima do nosso amigão. Safezinha legal, hein, mano? Cara, se eu não me engano, eu joguei uma safe dessa Inclusive
So
com esse
Kadzia, they
malandro
do
aqui,
go
ó.
down.
Eu
They
joguei
get a
uma
couple of
safe
kills
dessa aqui em
before they
Spark, acho que
disappear from
campeonato
this
tem
match.
banjito, velho.
And they were in first
Jogou eu,
place.
Spark, Vape e
Toyo
Zevini.
right there
E aí teve uma safe
alongside.
que fechou pra cá.
But
Acho
they
que o
are
Spark em
still
cima,
alive, so
finalmente
Toyo
pra cima do
could be
Tecnosh.
able to take first place going into day number 2, but we also have AKA and Mira, along with Liquid and Luminosity. They could all cause some problems. AKA, they have been quietly consistent
Do amigão,
all
já
day
no
long.
G10,
Gladiator and Nanu have been
vai tentar avançar
especially
aqui por essa borda, ou até mesmo
dominating
ficar pro gás, né, mano?
in
Ué,
this one. Oh, Nanu
aqui
just
você
lays down, and
Knock
Luke
do
12 going to be
12
able to hit those shots
vai jogar
every day of the
dois aqui,
week.
dá o Sunou. A gente ainda tem
Nanu goes down.
e Vape por aqui. Opa. Beleza. Loshzinho avançando, tentando pegar informação. Knock do Lopes pra cima do
Oh,
Endizeira.
Systematicos. They take down Flap Flap.
Bom knock do Losh, hein?
Flap
Esse
Flap
knock
goes
do Losh
down.
foi providencial pra equipe da Sistemáticos não ser finalizada. Vai ter que dar o batidão lá em cima, mano.
Lawson, Ribeiro. They gotta make their way forward. They gotta try and go and protect their teammates. They do have Flap Flap knocked. They're gonna get the flush on to learn. Nade gonna come up and over. Not nearly far enough, though. That one looks much better. And it almost gets RDG, but lands just short. That nade rolls down, does a little bit of damage to Lawson. Blue zone nade gonna be coming out. Oh, Benya and Emmy, they're down in the crater warehouses with Team Liquid being looked down upon by Luminosity. And it looks like they're committing to that fight, but Systematicos, how can they deal with Synchrony? Lawson goes down to Flap Flap. And Zera, he makes it down below. That is only 2 of the members. Toyo, they lose 1 in the field's fair. Vero, what is he going to be able to do? Liquid, 7 kills so far in this match. They getting prepped, getting thrown towards Emmy, but in the way is a couple of the boxes. Luke 12 just getting ready with some stuns. They're trying to clear this out, trying figuring out where Toyo is. Emmy, Benya, they're on the other side. The nade's getting prepped, nade getting thrown. It goes deep into the corner, does a little bit of damage to Emmy. And then to the other side. Doesn't do any damage to Benya. So Luke 12 gonna be very, very blind here. It's all onto Sparking right now. Sparking gets stunned there. More stuns coming out. But Toyo, they're not making a push off of this. They could have. Molotov up and over the top, and Sparking, he gets the knock onto 1. Benya there next, and Luke 12 takes him down. The 3 gear didn't help him there. Faravero, the last one left for Toyo.
Puta que pariu, Snap. Você tá de brincadeira, viado. Caralho, mano. Caralho, Snapzão, velho. Porra, irmão. Sério, sem palavras, viado. Caralho, moleque. Que isso, viado. Ai, mano. Caralho, Deus te abençoe, viu, Snaps?
Alright, Team Liquid, they gotta make their move, and they gotta worry about Luminosity lurking in the buildings in front of them, but nothing's gonna happen because of it. Oh, wow, okay, they got caught up on that ridge side right there. So Liquid, 9 kills. Yeah. Yeah, it's always good to see some of these teams thriving, especially when it's Liquid, Luminosity, Elcadzia, all the North American teams that we really want to root for. Kind of tough when some of them just aren't performing the way you were kind of expecting. So, hopefully we'll be able to see more of this tomorrow.
É essencial, mano, porque senão eu já teria desistido há muito tempo, tá ligado? E vocês não deixam a gente desistir, mano. Então, porra, mano, tamo junto demais, viu, rapaziada? Mesmo com todos os problemas, tendo que fazer a livezinha aqui com delay, do jeito que dá e vocês dão essa moral pra gente, mano. Sério, muito obrigado, velho. Muito obrigado mesmo, viu? Caralho, o chefe tá indo pra Londres, mano. O chefe tá viajando pra...
Ugh.
O chefe, ele tá viajando
I
pra
am so
Londres.
ready for bed after this one, though.
Merecido, né? O Martim, pô, ele não tira
It
férias tem o quê? Tem
is
uns
very
4
much
anos,
bedtime.
E eu falava pra ele,
And
o
we'll be
chefe,
able
você tem
to
que
be
viajar,
right back
só
to
quer
this
saber de
tomorrow.
trabalhar, plantão, plantão. E agora vai tirar as merecidas férias,
Ugh.
velho. Caralho, mano, eu tô tonto aqui, ô Snaps. Eu tô tonto, viu? Cara, a gente tá com 195 amigões na louca, a gente vai bater os duzentão lá, mano. A gente vai bater os duzentão lá.
How did neither of us
Isso que
catch
é
the
foda,
low
né?
tad?
Mesmo, porra, com insônia, sem conseguir dormir direito por conta de organização, SLS, ticket, ajustar time, ajustar mercado de transferência, ajustar
It's gotten
lobby,
quiet.
ver equipe punida, ver equipe que não tá punida, tá ligado, mano? Pô, a gente tem um probleminha aí hoje
Scam.
no server, abrir a live, mano.
It's a scam.
Tem o quê? 800
That is
amigões
why there's a rigged
na
emote
Twitch,
for
200
when no one
amigões lá no
catches it.
YouTube, 200 no Louco é surreal, velho. A gente tem
Oh,
pra pegar
headshot onto
120
Lopez.
lá na Louco pra poder pensar em renovar nosso contrato e tudo mais. E, pô, irmão, vocês fazerem a gente sonhar que isso
I feel
possa dar
like
certo,
4-0
ajuda muito, tá, rapaziada?
has
Obrigado, mano.
been quietly
Ai, velho,
deadly.
caralho, tô até sem ar aqui, tropa. Sério mesmo, como é que
Like,
faz
they
esse
haven't
final,
been
né? Como é que
consistent,
faz aqui esse
but every
final,
once in a while,
Porra, mano, que
they've
tenso,
popped
mano.
up and they've just
Agora
had
bateu os
these,
200, mano. 198,
well,
tamo junto,
like
guys.
Lopez right
Beijo,
now,
Raul,
5 kill
SL,
games.
TH Tade.
And then
Pô,
a
time
couple of
difícil
placement
tá respondendo
points.
vocês aí nos chats, tá,
Alo
rapaziada?
takes a good couple of
Porque
shots.
a gente tá
Lopez
correria
almost goes
também,
down to
fazer
Luke
pau no
12.
server. Tô tentando fazer o melhor que eu posso, né? E é
So
isso que
I
a
feel like
gente
they've
não tá
been
conseguindo ter a mesma interação
quietly
sempre, beleza?
deadly.
Mas pode mandar mensagem aí no chat, conversa aí entre vocês, manda mensagem pra mim, me marca, porque vocês ajudam a fazer a transmissão também, mesmo com delay, tá, rapaziada? Mesmo
I
com
think
delay,
Team
pô, vou dar uma
Liquid is
olhadinha
gonna
aqui no chat, vejo alguma
be
mensagem, alguma
going.
informação aí
No,
pra
they're
mim, tá?
going. Where are they going?
Movimento da Team Liquid.
This
Vai
step.
garantir aqui o buraco, vai botar o carro de cover, lado alto,
Interesting.
o Vox pode tentar punir. Vai botar
Good to
a
know
mira
that
agora.
that's there. Sparking getting shot at by Voxic from below. Turns and gets a couple of shots. Faravero goes down to Snakers. We're finally into our placement points. We got
Como é que tá as costas
some
aqui?
emergency cover coming out.
Cara,
That is going to
Fornoff
give
ainda pune, né?
Team Liquid something to play from.
Bala pra
Snakers avoids all the bullets there from Sparking. Gats has pushed forward.
24 minutos
He is
e 50.
right there next to Sparking.
Beleza.
So
Olha
Sparking
vocês
gonna
aí,
have to
já
make
bateu
something
os
happen, getting
1.600
shot
subs também, mano.
through the
Pô, tamo
smoke.
junto, tá,
Gets a
show?
re-smoke.
Muito obrigado
Gats
aí por
almost goes
comprar
down to the
visão, irmão.
nade.
Ajuda muito, muito, muito a gente a largar o CRB,
Liquid
né,
versus
mano?
Luminosity.
Aqui a gente tá
Voxic
arrecadando pra
sending a nade
vocês, mas,
down the
cara,
hillside.
os subs ajudam a gente a
It
largar o
almost
CRB,
does some good
velho.
damage to
Tamo
Alo.
junto, tá, rapaziada?
A little bit too
Os
far
99
off.
pontos pra
More
equipe da
util
Team
being
Liquid. A gente
used
ainda
to
tem
Sparking's
8
old position.
equipes
He has backed off a little
nesses
bit. More
25
nades onto
minutos de
Gats.
partida. Porradão pra cima do Vox. O Alô vai
This
avançando por
emergency
aqui.
cover coming out
Cara, essa galera aqui
for
vai ter bola, mano.
Luminosity. If Liquid try and make this push, oh,
Fala,
4-0.
Observer, mano. Ai,
From
Smirzera.
behind, Gats gets the opening knock onto Alo, but Vapeskar trying to steal the kill, and he does steal the kill. So now Team Liquid down to a 2-man. Voxic just steadily firing to where Sparking has to try and peek from.
Team Liquid e a equipe da Fornoff. O Lopes vem avançando nas costas. Bang pra
Sun's
cima.
going out Gats. He has a great spot to work from. Snakers coming over the side. Headshots from Sparking to get the knock onto him.
Snakers aqui é 2v2 com a equipe da Fornoff.
Now he's completely blind again from a good stun from Gats. More bullets, more shots coming out from Sparking.
Não existe não, rapaziada. Batemos 201 amigões na louco, mano. 201 amigões na louco, recorde.
Oh, Quan and Fauna from the side take down Liquid. Mira, they step out. They're up to 7 kills so far in this one. They are also having a phenomenal first day. Vapeskar gets the knock onto Voxic.
Pra cima do Vox, o Lopes tá tentando avançar aqui pra cima do Vape. Ainda tem um carro, né? Ainda tem um carro aqui pra se movimentar os dois jogadores que estão fazendo milagre.
There's so many people all along the oil drums. Lopez gets the flush.
equipe da Fornoff mais os
4
pontos de
nothing,
colocação vai a
7
A equipe da
kills
Fornoff, ela tá brigando pra
so
subir o
far.
tier dela, né?
Lopez loses his helmet.
www.smirzera.com.br. A gente vai fazer uma atualização.
949 damage from Lopez,
tier, né?
though.
8 tier 1, 10 tier 2, 10 tier 3, 10 tier 4 e o restante tudo
949 damage
então,
in a
cada
good
ponto,
lobby.
cada colocação aqui, mano, vale pontos. Primeira divisão, primeiro colocado é 200 pontos.
Absolutely
Segunda, 190,
crazy
180,
from them
vai
there.
descendo de 10 em 10. Aqui vai ficar, né? Aqui,
Lopez
a
gets
equipe da
down
Usomu
below.
foi eliminada, velho. Beleza,
AKA,
Usomu
they get
cai na
eliminated
sétima
7th
colocação. Achei
place
que o DZ ia
by
contabilizar
Fairy
esse
Tail.
ponto, mano. Foi eliminado no timing para a equipe da Fornoff em garantir mais um ponto de colocação. A LG agora tem que fazer um movimento
Gat Snakers,
dentro,
they still have to try and make their way forward.
pra dentro aqui,
They're sneaking full, I would.
do campão de onde está a
But it's
mira,
gonna be right into
aguardando.
Mira.
O Fana já identificou. Bala
They
pra
are
cima
spotted
primeiro.
out, and then
Bala do
from the
Vape
side,
agora do lado.
Vapeskr. 4-0, they are getting involved in every single
A LG
fight
ela pode
here.
aproveitar isso aqui, vem.
Gat surely goes down to the Molotov, he does.
Pra cima.
Gonna get flushed out. Snakers, he goes down. Ray
Na sexta
gets
colocação.
that, and Mira survive with just a single player. Quan gets flushed out by Conf.
Quem ganha, chat? Bom endgame, hein, mano? Bom endgame. Pô, eu vi a galera perguntando aí do
Last
das
resource.
customs que a gente ia fazer hoje, rapaziada.
They're
o problema
still
é que,
alive
pô,
right
mano, eu
now,
tive
and
que
they
fazer a
need
live
this
toda com
game.
delay. Foi muita coisa pra ajustar,
They
né,
need a
mano?
good game here
Vai
to
ser-
try and
vai
get
ser foda
up
fazer essas
in
customzinhas hoje, tá?
out of
Hoje, pô, tá maluco, velho. Hoje
the
foi-
relegation zone.
Foi muita pica pra resolver, velho. Mas a gente faz essa semana sem falta, mano. Essa semana a gente vai ter o cronograma cheio, né? Então a gente faz aí a customzinha, beleza? Acho que já Quartz e Mateusão vão ajustar lá a net e a gente vai estar ao vivo aqui com vocês também. Bala
Good shot
do
from
pra cima
Ray
do
there
Watson. Cara, muito
on
bem jogada aqui,
to
Vape e
one of the
Watson,
members
mano.
of 4-0.
Um dando cover pro outro, avança daqui. Agora o Lopes vai botar a mira pro Vape poder avançar.
Vapeskr, I don't know what you're gonna be able to do with that, but it's not gonna be much.
Ele botou a
Oh,
mira,
Ray
mas ele
does
botou
get the
atrasado
knock
essa
onto
mira.
him,
Então,
but
prova, hein, Vape?
Lopez
Foi
hits a
ao vivo,
headshot,
ó.
does some
Foi ao
damage.
vivo.
Not able to get a knock,
Ele
and
deve ter falado,
Lopez
"Bota a mira, Lopes." Ele falou, "Tô com a
gonna have
mira."
to try and
Avançou,
play
tomou
somewhere
quase,
safe. He's
já
up to
finalizado.
1,000 damage.
Foi só
And
ele.
0 with a nade onto Balin.
29 minutos e 30.
Lopez, he's
Teve
gonna
knock
make
pra
his
cima
way
da
just
Legend
even a little
Six.
closer forward. And Zira going for the shots, surely from the side. And Zira with the knock onto Bran! What an anticipation nade, but this kill gets stolen by Griffith.
Granada, aleluia, deu certo. Roubaram aqui, virou ponto russo.
Top
Então,
4
pra equipe da
teams,
Fornoff eliminada na quinta
2 of
colocação. A gente
which
vai ter um 2v2,
are in the
V2,
relegation
V1.
zone.
Quem ganha, chat? 1, 2,
2v2 v1 v1, because Balin is not gonna get rezzed. 2v2 v1 v1. What is gonna happen here?
Aprende com o homem. Pô, mano, eu não sou um mau observer, né, rapaziada? É porque tem tempo que eu não tô fazendo observer, tá ligado? Mas, pô, a gente
Griffith.
consegue ter leitura boa, né, mano? A gente consegue ter
Conf
uma leitura boa de jogo. Porque,
on the
você
high
fazer
ground,
observer
and Zira.
basicamente é isso, né?
Gonna
Você
try
lê
and
o
get the
jogo,
flush
você
onto
tem que
Balin here. Now, from the
vai pegar aquilo
side,
que vai
though,
ser
Conf does
sistemático de
connect with the
jornada.
shots,
Na
gets the
quarta
kill onto
colocação,
Anzira. Systematicos
vai avançar pra
down
lá,
in
pra pegar
4th
informação aqui pra
place.
cima do time da mira. Não tem ninguém botando
Fairy
a mira
Tail,
nessa borda, porque, irmão,
Mira,
o cara pra vir nesse
last
aberto aqui, ele tem que ser
resource.
piroca da cabeça. Já voltou. Project centralizado. Mano, temos apostadores do time da mira aí no chat. Eu posso falar com os senhores, mano?
Mira,
Cara, aqui eu tô bem
Ray,
certo,
he
hein?
did spot out
Aqui eu tô bem
Conf. I don't know if
certo,
they
mano.
know
Bem confiante
where the
na
other
vitória aí
member
da
is.
nossa
Surely
equipe
they at least
brasileira,
have an
aqui,
inkling.
praticamente Brasil versus Rússia.
Project, he
versus
is
Argentina, né?
closest to the
Brasil
center
versus
dot. It
Argentina,
looks like
mano.
he's backing off a little bit, though. He wants Mira
Nada tira a vitória da
and
equipe da
Fairy
mira
Tail to fight
nessa
each other
última partida.
first.
Rei tá de um lado, Fana tá botando a mira do outro. Como é que tá o utilitário? Tem bastante utilitário Fana, né? O Rei, ele tem bang. O Project tem 3 smokes. A equipe da Fornoff
Project,
vai
he
atrás
has
do
a
utilitário,
decent
tem
spot.
bastante utilitário aqui também, o
It's
Conf.
just, can he capitalize off of it? Can he make it work the way he wants?
Na tela de quem vai trazer a vitória aqui, ó. Opa. avançou.
Ray making his way forward, gets a couple of shots onto Project, gets a headshot.
Fala, hein, mano.
Project gonna have to just lay low for a second. Ray almost crushed
passar, mas sabe que tem que ficar de olho na equipe.
Fauna gets the kill onto Project. Now Fauna throws the Molotov. It does land good. He sprays to where Griffith would have had to go, unfortunately, a little bit earlier than Griffith had moved over there. Conf gets the knock onto Fana. Now the shot's going to have to be great from Ray. He does take down one. Can he get the second? It's going to be a 1v1 Ray versus Conf. Gets the reload. Tries to get the stun prep, but down he goes. Oh, Fairy Tale. They get it. 9 eliminations, 13 kills for Mira, so they had a wonderful match. But Fairy Tale is the ones that are able to take it home, and that is how we end match number 6. We're going to wait for the leaderboards before we disappear here. I'm going to get out of my face cam, that way we can see. Yeah, Liquid just farmed damage. They had a really great game there too.
Vai ser o tempo da gente ter a tabelinha. Eu vou ali no banheiro rapidinho e já volto pra gente acompanhar. Beleza? Por aqui já.
So we'll see. I want to see where Liquid and Luminosity and them ended up. That was last match.
Geral, tá, rapaziada? Já volto. Vou só pegar uma aguinha ali, vou no banheiro rapidinho, a gente acompanha a tabela atualizada.
Okay. We gotta wait just a second. But because Mira also had a great match, so they could go up. AKA, I don't think they had an awful one. I think they survived for a little while. So it's really just when this leaderboard does update, where do some of the teams move? I'm curious where Systematico's, Last Resource, who both had good matches, down at the bottom of the leaderboard, end up. And then Fairy Tale, are they going to jump up into like a top 3 situation? Did they do good enough there? There could be a lot of movement here in this next one. And I want to know what's going on with it before I end my stream.
Beleza, rapaziada. Tô de volta assistindo aqui esse endgame, vendo essa zicada, né, velho? Tô assistindo aqui ainda. Ó, vou atualizar aqui, tá, rapaziada?
Alright.
Vamos ver como estamos.
There we go. Okay, Mira,
Beleza,
jump all the way to first place. Team Liquid into second. AKA, stay in third. Alcadzia, drop down to fourth. Toyo in fifth. Fairy Tale in sixth. Luminosity in seventh. Holy, that's quite the movement. Last Resource and Systematico's both still staying down there. 4-0, jump up there. Again, you want to be around 40 points to be safe. So 4 pushmen, 4-0, almost there. They should be able to get it early on into tomorrow. So it's really just going to depend the end. Yeah, some of these teams we'll see probably next week. But that's where I'm calling it. Appreciate everyone that stopped by. You guys are always wonderful. I hope you have a wonderful night, Fury, and everyone else that is still here. I will see you guys tomorrow for even more fun pandemonium in the Smirzera League. Have a good night, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.